Viva la baloney, motherfucker.
Cig Neutron, sleazy Neutron!
What you gonna play? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna play? What you gonna play? What you gonna play? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna play? What you gonna play today? What you gonna play today? What you gonna do? What you gonna say today? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna do today? What you gonna say? What you gonna do? What you gonna play? What you gonna do? Say what you gonna say? What you gonna play? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna play? What you gonna say? What you gonna do? What you gonna play? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna do? What you gonna do today? What you gonna say? What you gonna do today? What you gonna say? What you gonna do today? What you gonna play? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna play? What you gonna play?
Hello, 8-bit breakdown. Viva la baloney, motherfucker.
Cig Neutron, sleazy Neutron!
What you gonna play? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna play? What you gonna play? What you gonna play? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna play? What you gonna play today? What you gonna play today? What you gonna do? What you gonna say today? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna do today? What you gonna say? What you gonna do? What you gonna play? What you gonna do? Say what you gonna say? What you gonna play? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna say today? What you gonna play? What you gonna say today? What you gonna play? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna do? What you gonna do today? What you gonna say? What you gonna do today? What you gonna say? What you gonna do today? What you gonna play? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna play? What you gonna play?
Hello, 8-bit breakdown.
Greetings to the multiverse! What's up, everybody? I got this bright light behind me. But, you know, one of these days, I'm going to have a studio that's just like, I've set up the lighting and it's always really nice and, you know, but right now it's like, I'm in this little space here, which I love, the studio. But yeah, what's up, everybody? So, big news today. My demon mask that I sculpted on stream live for y'all is for sale. It's available if you click the link in the description of the video or etsy.com/Bizarro Au Go Go. But anyways, I'm gonna do a thing where I feature whoever buys these. You can customize them, paint them, sculpt on them, paint them, like make it your own, and then send me photos. And then I'm gonna do I'm gonna post about people's whatever they do with it. So if you want to pick up your very own, etsy.com/Bizarro Au Go Go. It actually is. The link is on this side, this camera. Yes, I should have put it on the first camera, but it's available. It's 100 plus shipping, and I can't wait to see what you can modify it to wear, or you can, just hang it up for display. It's up to you. But definitely appreciate it if you pick one up because I want to see what you do with it. So today we are getting back on the Dick Pixie. This is a fungus fairy. Dick Pixies are really just terrible creatures. They're real jerks. And they're fungus fairies. Here's one that's this is what size they are, compared to humans, right? They're little fairies. And then so I'm I'm making this one for Randy for our upcoming Bizarro Au Go Go series that we're putting together a pitch video that we're going to do a crowdfunding so that we can make an entire season of our show Bizarro Au Go Go. And it's going to have crazy... If you dug my work on Face Off, then you would definitely dig whatever I'm doing for Bizarro Au Go Go, because this is like unfiltered, unhinged, like pure, unadulterated Cig Neutron stuff. So I'm really excited about it. For the longest time, I was like editing myself and like making my work more tame than I really wanted to, because like, I don't know, when it went on Face Off, they made me actually do that, which was pretty fucked up. But I'm sick of censorship, damn it. Like, yeah, I just heard that Papa Meat Canyon, one of Meat Canyon's videos got like demonetized for like the F word. Like, YouTube demonetizes videos for people saying like, fuck. Like, that's so fucking weird. Like, I'm not even at the point where I could be monetized. But if I were, and they demonetized me every time I said the word fuck, that would suck. We need a better platform, y'all. Platform for free creative expression. Anyways, I'm going to throw on some music that I've made. That's my intro rant for today's episode of... I always want to call it the Imagination Station, but I don't. But the Imagination Station was a show that I used to watch in high school, which was incredible, and I loved it. And there was a guy that really inspired me to do art, and people tell me that I inspired them to do art, and that's like the most meaningful thing to me, because when I was a kid and I watched this guy, I wish I knew his name, you know, he had the Imagination Station. I don't know, he was like flying on a rocket ship that was like a rainbow. I should look that up, see if I can find it. But he came to my school because it was like, I think it was like a public access show. And then he came to my school and I was like, holy shit, this dude's incredible, you know? And so like he inspired me to do art, you know? So now for people to tell me that I inspire them, that's like the pinnacle of like ultimate honor in my life, you know? Because I think that underlying everything that I do, a big part of what I want to do is like inspire other people to do their own brand of weird shit. So... Speaking of weird shit, I also make music, and if you want to check out my music, just search me on Spotify. Boo, 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 boo. Is that Vex? It is! What up, Vex? About to throw on some music.
And all we need.
I need to start making some more music so I can have a bigger, like, bigger thing to listen to while I'm working. I'm glad that I make music now because like I can't play anybody else's music. Won't get in trouble. I really wish I had like, I don't know. I just wish there was like better. I was playing with the lights and it was like tough to get what I wanted. It was like that time of day. When I sculpt during the day, it's like weird. It's a weird time of day. But one of the most important things, or the coolest things, things that make sculptures look really cool is how you light them. Oh my god. No! Oh, actually, is that better? Huh. It kind of looks more fun a little bit, actually. Well, let's go with that for This is when I had a kazoo laying around, and I remember... Does it sound good if I leave my mic open? Or is there like a weird echo or feedback? Because I want my stream to have like good sound too, that's important to me. Y'all are like hanging out with me. I want it to be a great auditory experience. I love listening to music on headphones. That's, if y'all do listen to my stuff, I recommend like listening to it on headphones. It's because I like move around the mic and stuff, so there's like different... Well, especially when I'm doing my weird, like, acoustic breathing stuff. This is more of I don't know, I'm, like, incorporating, you know, like, synth elements and stuff into it, too, like Fruity Loops. But some songs I do just all, like, analog, just breathing and drums and percussion. Because sometimes I mute the Yeti mic that's on the table, because sometimes I feel like it picks up my headphones playing and makes it sound weird. It seems like the sound is just cleaner. Let's see, like, here's the difference when I mute this mic. Also, shout out to anybody listening right now. My new demon mask is available. Etsy.com/shop Bizarro Au Go Go. If you could pick one up, it'd really help me out. And also, I'm selling them in blank white castings so that if you get your own, you can customize it, you sculpt on it, paint it, whatever you do. Like, do something really creative with it, and then take photos and then send them to me, and then I'm gonna like start like featuring everybody's like version of the mask. I know Vex has got. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Also, I'm super excited. Like whenever you get a chance to do that digital sculpt, that's exciting too. Man, I can't wait to play with it in like digital space, like something I made. Oh man, that's gonna be like so fucking cool. I gotta get back to like learning more digital stuff too. I should try to like balance my. Yeah, that's the tough thing, man. It's like I really want to leap into the digital space and really play in there, but it's like there's still so many things I want to create in like the non-digital space, which is stuff like this. So it's like, but then the digital space takes a learning curve for me, so I can't just like jump into it and like create exactly what I want like immediately in the digital space. And then I have to like I gotta like learn it. So then it like makes me like kind of shy away from it, but. I didn't make time for that. Just like I want to make time to learn to DJ. There's like DJ equipment here that's like, I'm so fortunate that it's here, and I really want to like play around with it. I think that's what I'm gonna start doing I need to set a day, I guess. Because if I don't like set a day for things, they never happen, you know? Something about these little strips here is doing it for me. Yeah, so this more analog stuff I do, I just kind of like, I don't know if I'd call it analog or just more traditional music. Oh yeah, I actually made this song live on stream. That's interesting. Yeah, I should make another song live on stream. Maybe we'll do that later tonight too. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, see, I'm still trying to find the balance of like what I want the face to actually look like. Like, do I want it, like, what's the max? Like, I try to cram a bunch of like things together, right? Like, this is like funny and it's kind of like, I mean, some people could see it and think it's sexy, you know? And it's like, I mean, it's definitely like, there's a sexual context to it, obviously. But then there's like, is it funnier if we make the face gross? Or is it funnier if I make the face kind of cute and then you're like, I'm kind of attracted to that face that's like shaped totally like a dick. That makes me feel all kinds of ways. Like, that's what I want to go for here, and I just haven't found what the face for that is yet. But I feel like we'll get there. I mean, we're on the way. This is me just like sketching in clay. So I'm like, all right, let's see. What do we actually want here? Vex, I totally, yes, absolutely all about that. And then it's like, I guess, well, since it's like, this one's going to be for Randy, it's like, which one, because then I have like sculpt a new face and stuff, so it's like, what can we get the most mileage out of for this, like, what's the hero dick pixie going to look like? And I guess maybe like, yeah, because there's so many of these I want to do, like, I want to do one on me. I'll tell you what it wants to be. Or it'll tell you what it wants to be, yeah. This is true. This is what I'm doing right here. I'm like spending time with this creature and I'm like, show me your face, creature. I will find your creature. I will find your face in the mud. Is this pretend live, Kuro Manson? No, this is real life. This is real life. What is real live? What is base reality? I'm live on some sense. I think live streaming somewhere sort of, I think the explanation of time itself lies in like thinking about live streaming, about how like there's a slight lag, so like I'm sort of in the future and then it's like echoing back to the past when you see it and then you respond to me and then it's, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. See, it's like you gotta think of a lot of different things when you're like designing something. Like, especially for somebody aware. Because it's one thing to, like, I could just draw a creature, you know, but, like, I'm trying to also figure out, I gotta find this balance of, like, I don't want it to be too thick, and I don't want to be too, like, I don't know, because this is the first time I've done, like, silicone. So, and I'm not doing it the way that making a silicone mask is done, you know. Yeah. Thanks for joining us, Kuro! But I was just thinking earlier about Vex, about there was this guy on public access television that was, he had a show called The Imagination Station or something, and he just drew, and he like, and I'm sure there was just this artist guy that was like, man, I got a fucking public access television. But like, when I was a kid, and he would like travel around to the different schools and teach art at schools. And then he came to my school, I think, and I was like so fucking jazzed about it, because this guy was like, the biggest, coolest person I could think of, like, as a kid at the moment, you know? Because he, like, really inspired me. And it's like, that's what I want to do. Like, I want to inspire people and, like, again, like, you know, some kind of, like, art channel would be an incredible idea. That, like, we take that idea and we build something around it. This was all spontaneous, me just chanting with myself, and I was just like, this is like really like beautiful, I think. You know what's funny is like when you like reference your own genital, you're like, oh man, I need to like reference like what do like penises look like? What kind of texture do they have? Even though this is a fungus fairy, by the way, it's, you know, you find inspiration everywhere. So penises have really cool skin folds on them actually. When you really like actually like, oh, you look at something for like to reproduce it, you're actually like really looking at the shapes that something makes. I think it's that's fascinating. This is the song that will unite America.
Will unite America.
Thanks, Kuro. Yeah, I'm like mixing it all together, you know? There's gonna be some like little like bumps up here, you know? I haven't got to that yet, but it's good. Just put something in it. If you're putting bumps on something, I'm telling you, it's the rule of 3. It's like, all right, there's that one, there's that one. And that looks okay, but if you want them to look natural, you gotta add a third one somewhere. Like a smaller third one. And it's just way more pleasing to the eye that way. At least 3 bumps.
I want to go back. Like, deuces, hold my breath, hopping back. You know, we're so focused on the mystery of death, but why aren't we focused on the mystery of consumption? We gotta think about a consumption. We gotta pay attention. We just gotta think about a consumption. Why do we keep wanting to bring more souls into a world that can't
There
solve
you
its
go.
own
See?
problems?
Now just having chilling up there.
You can see
Clearly a mushroom,
bring
right?
it on. We are going crazy. Something is consuming our soul. What is consuming the human soul?
So here we go. We gotta get together here. We just gotta simplify, you know, get back to basics here. I'm with what's up, Gallo,
I
man.
can actually hear.
We gotta unite. Crazy America. We all crazy in some way. We gotta come together. Remember, this is
If we just get one beat, it's a weird philosophy. I don't know if it's the answer, but you can look it out and just look at it. One beat, so we rally behind it and get on board.
Let us pray.
Yeah. There's lots of really cool things that you don't know about in the world, but maybe you do know. I don't know. I don't want to make assumptions on anyone's part. I just want to bring us all together because there's so many cool things about this world. So let's start bonding on what makes us cool in this world. Like I'm playing with some funky, fresh kid instruments, and I'm having a good time. And that's how many people in the chat? 7 viewers with me. That's 7 fantastically beautiful human beings. Just equally as complicated as me. Whistle. Kundalini. Blow the fuck out of your Kundalini and it'll blow your mind. Free your mind and your ass will follow Funkadelic. Funkadelic says it a lot.
Whatever the tam wants, you give it to tam.
Give the tam what it wants. Funkadelic. Listen to Funkadelic. I'm serious. Listen to Funkadelic. If you're sad, like Funkadelic will free your mind. Oh, money, Padme, home. 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 You ever feel like afraid or anything, like sad? Just start singing that over and over again. And I guarantee you're going to feel better because it puts you in touch with all of the Tibetan monks, all of the people like throughout history that have encoded good divine knowledge into that mantra. Mantras are so important and they have power. You just have to utilize them. And let's come together. There are so many magical things about this world. And we could see them if we'd only stop fighting. Oh, money, Padme, home. Oh, money, Padme, home. That's about as low and about as high as I can go, so that's probably good.
Oh man, what a beat in the booty and some chickens. Oh man, what a beat in the booty and some chickens. Oh man, what a beat in the booty and some chickens. Why that ball man cream the dance and them chickens? Why that ball man cream the dance and them chickens? I don't know why the ball man cream the dance and the fans wiggle round while they do a little dance. Shimmy shake in the friends. Now he strike a little stance. If you catch a little glance, gonna put you in a trance. Gonna put you in a trance. So watching that ass, gonna put you in a trance. Watching that ass, gonna put you in a trance. Gonna put you in a trance. So watching that ass, gonna put you in a trance. Gonna put you in a trance. So watching that ass, gonna put you in a trance. Oh man, got a beard in the booty, it's a chicken. Oh man, got a beard in the booty, it's a chicken. Got a booty too, you got a booty too. Let's see what you can do, cause you got a booty too. Push it out, flip it down, scrub the crowd, turn it down, make it rain, ain't no doubt. Got a thing, check it out, Bruce Wayne, bring the pain. Here's a chance, cause watching that ass, gonna put you in a trance. Gonna put you in a trance. So watch put you in a trance. Gonna put you in a trance.
See, I kind of like just like sketched out these shapes in the clay, and then it's like, then I start seeing, I'm like, oh, all right, that's fun. So then I just keep kind of like refining that and playing around with it. It's like adding and then subtracting in the right ways. I really want to play The Last of Us. Man, I'd love to do like my stream playthrough. I've never seen it. I've never seen any spoilers. It would just be a totally like fresh new experience for me. Everybody says it's really good.
People always ask me, where do you find Nematode? Well, Nematode lives in that swimmy place just between sleep and wake. Nematode lives in all of our minds. So you could say that everyone is Nematode. But really no one's Nematode. Nematode is an enigma. Or a conundrum. I don't know if I know the meaning of either of those words, so maybe he's neither. Or maybe he's all of them. Nematode lives in that swimmy place just between sleep and wake. When you start seeing colors and things don't really make sense, but you're still kind of awake, that's where you'll find Nematode, the Psychonaut, traveling through all of our minds and all of our dreams. Nematode.
Why is everyone looking at me? Looking at me like seeing my peen. Go out and all I get are looks of shame and regret. Everyone is like, about last night. Finally it hits me, something's not right. Lady on the corner starts to rag. Everyone I meet thinks that we bang. Doppelbanger! I got a doppelbanger!
I really want to shoot the music video to this song, Doppelbanger.
Blowing up my phone.
Or, I mean, sorry, the movie trailer, not music video. Or both, I guess.
Even Stallone? What the fuck should I do? My whole life just went askew. Someone's out there posing as me, voting everyone they see. I got a doppelganger. I got a doppelganger. I got a doppelganger. Now. I got a doppelganger. I gotta go on the run. I gotta go and hide. I gotta get off the grid. I gotta go inside. I gotta get away. I gotta move today. I gotta change my face. I gotta find a way. I got a doppelganger. I got a doppelganger. I got a doppelganger. Now. I got a doppelganger. Moved to Kentucky. When did I get so unlucky? Living off the land. Solitude is all I can stand. All over the place. Can't show my face. Everywhere I go, everybody knows. I got a doppelganger. I got a doppelganger. I got a doppelganger. Now. I got a doppelganger. I gotta go on the run. I gotta go and hide. I gotta get off the grid. I gotta go inside. I gotta get away. I gotta move today. I gotta change my face. I gotta find a way. Living off cans and beans. Living off squirrel meats. Who is this creature? Why to ruin my life? I'd really love to meet her. It caused me so much strife. I need to go and find it. That's life. I got a doppelganger. I got a doppelganger. I got a doppelganger. Now. I got a doppelganger. It could be anyone. It could be anything. It could be beside you. It could be your next fling. If it can mimic me, it can mimic you. And then you finally see, I don't know what to do. I got a doppelganger. I got a doppelganger. I got a doppelganger. No. I got a doppelganger. I got a doppelganger. I got a doppelganger. I got a doppelganger. No. I got a doppelganger. It could be anyone. It could be anything. It could be beside you. It could be your next fling. If it can mimic me, it can mimic you. And then you finally see, I don't know what to do. I got a doppelganger. I got a doppelganger. I got a doppelganger. No. I got a doppelganger.
For God's sakes, America. For God's sake.
Cig Neutron, sleazy Neutron!
What are you gonna play? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna play? What are you gonna play? What are you gonna play? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna play? What are you gonna play today? What are you gonna play today? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna say today? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna do today? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna play? What are you gonna do today? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna play? What are you gonna do?
Hello, 8-bit breakdown. Leave a lot baloney, motherfuckers.
This episode is best enjoyed with headphones for all of you
Quick test.
ASMR
All right, now
junkies.
we're doing a quick test, and then when I talk
Welcome to
onto
Cig
it over
Neutron's
here,
Neutron.
like I probably just
started
shouldn't
the
get that close
recorder,
to the
and
mic.
we're just like going. Like I don't even know,
I
man.
think
Like it's
good
all
'cause I'm
spoken
looking
word.
at it right here. So
This is
here
me
we go.
recording after I've already listened to the whole thing, and it's a
Little
journey, man.
experimental Sputron. Just hit the recorder and have it set up.
And then I
Put
can,
'em
like,
in
go back and
space,
talk to myself,
create
which is, like,
music,
pretty cool.
doing all kinds of things. And I always think it's like, isn't it interesting that nobody's like really moving around the mic when they talk? Like now, like I'm moving all around the mic.
with
Like kind of
myself.
just
It's like,
usually
this is
people
cool.
just stay
This is
right
what
at the
it
mic, and
sounds
that's
like
how you
in
do a
my head.
podcast. But it's
I
like
have so many
moving
thoughts
is
in
so
my
much
head,
more
and I just want
fun.
to move those. So it's like this is like
Smokes
this
weed,
podcast
and
is
it's
like
Halloween,
me moving
and it's
thoughts,
Halloween.
sharing it
Oh,
with you.
this is the Cig Neutron Halloween
Like,
special.
listen to
Holy
the drummers,
shit.
man. They're fucking awesome. And it's like if you
sure,
really just
and it'll
listen
just
to
be as
this,
weird
like
as
just
fuck,
like go
because,
where
like,
the flow of this. Sometimes it's like
me,
off key,
like,
and sometimes it's not.
I don't know. I
That's
feel like
okay.
a crazy person, but like maybe I'm not. I don't know. Single, solitary confinement, personal ritual, hermitage,
I
hereditary.
think the fact that we are so absorbed in
Hermitary.
songs and
Fuck.
making things perfect that
Hermit,
like
yes,
we forgot
hermetic.
how
Thank you.
imperfectly perfect everything
Hermetic
is.
principles. So
That's what this is.
all thoughts are like 1,000 different yous, like or infinitely many
Me in the
yous.
future listening
just
to me
like
I forgot to record that
like
to it
thinking
now,
to you.
listening to it later.
Like,
It's
wow.
like I'm playing this drum right now.
And then what my thought, like, yeah, I'm
Tracks over and
thirsty
over.
right now. What is that? What is being thirsty? Is my brain saying that my mouth is saying that I need something? So, what do I need? And then it's like, now I'm looking at this world
Wait.
egg card.
I was like, hey mom, how's it going? Thank you. Yeah, it's really getting somewhere. I love it.
Three cards spread, and I was like, man, what if I could divine too?
How are you?
It's like Granny read me one of her divinations, and it was like super epic and like crazy cool like thing going on. And then like I'm just here with my sketchbook and like this
rainbow serpent that like holds the egg in the mouth. And like I think about the story of that, and it's like I keep getting messages in my dreams and stuff. Like this is like my literal dreams are about like golden eggs and things. Like I'm not making this up. Like there are links between what I'm experiencing in the real world and like what I dream about. And it's like we don't even know what dreams are. Like holy shit, can you believe it? Like how do we know? We don't even know. Here's the thing. Like all right, we don't even know what consciousness is, but yet we'll like snip the tips of penises off when they come like out of like welcome to the world, kid. Let's mutilate your penis. Like what the fuck, man? Like I've been thinking so much about circumcision, and I'm just like, holy shit, that like if anything was demonic about the world, it is like people having the thought that like this body comes out in like this form. Oh, I bet it needs Mr. Dr. Pants to like snip the fucking tip of the dick off. Like, here's the thing, dude. I didn't even know that I was circumcised until I was like old enough.
So I'm not talking shit here,
to,
but
well, actually, I was an
seriously,
adult.
Just think about
like,
this for a second.
Holy shit,
if you
dude.
consider
Like,
yourself
I
a
lived
feminist,
most of
and
my
you've ever
life
said to a guy like, "Man, I'm really happy that you're
was the way it
circumcised,"
was because
then
it was
that's kind
like,
of fucked up, like super
was,
fucked up. Like, can you imagine if a guy was like, "Hey, babe, I'm glad that your clit was cut off because it feels so much better for me, and it doesn't gross me out because a part of you has been chopped off."
Like divination. Anyways,
Like, really
I'm
think
just,
about
free
that, man.
talking,
Like, how
trying
fucking
to
weird
not
is
lose
that?
my train of thought because that's important. That's the thing. That's that whole Rick and Morty episode is like train of thought. It's 5:55 p.m. right now, and October 31st, 2020, Halloween. Lots of numbers. Everything is numbers, man. Like the math, it works. So I'm trying to come back to my original train of thought.
Oh dang, 44 now. Wow, that's Indiana weather for you all over the place.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's great. I'm glad you guys got to get together.
Why are we still doing this? Like, seriously, why are we still doing this? Like, humans know we are, like, killing the planet, and, like, we are making giant garbage patches of plastic and stuff. But, like, people are still buying plastic. Like, even you, most hardcore of activists, motherfucking activists, I salute you and your push for, like, a better world in the ways that you know how, but god damn it, if you're buying plastic and you're out there on the streets like demanding change, then you are creating the problem that you are demanding to be solved. So here it is, man. Like we just have to pay attention to what we're paying attention to. See, that's where like the music comes in. Like I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna make some music and some jazz or whatever the fuck, whatever I hear is gonna be the backdrop to this, and that'll be Sputron, man. It's like jazz, free flow jazz, like a divination. So this is what I was doing. I'm still looking here, like I see the world egg at the top right, and there's like Aida Wado, which is this beautiful rainbow serpent. All of the world's religions contain such fantastic, amazing imagery, like beautiful art, beautiful metaphor, beautiful allegory, beautiful concepts and visualizations. And we're not, losing my train of thought. When I think too much about what I'm saying, then I slip up. It's kind of like when you play the piano, when you're like, you just let your fingers go. Your fingers know where to go because you can hear the song. You're listening to this, you're broadcasting what you're hearing straight to matter. Like I am listening with my
Oh, Mom, my get together was amazing. Yeah, I had the best times because like I have like just like really incredible people in my life right now, and I was like, and then I was able to get them all in one spot, and it was like, it was so cool, you know. And I was like, just really appreciate getting to hang out with everybody.
Code them into audio waveform and push them into your ears right now. Like, see, this might be channeling. Like I watched Bashir, and he talks about like he goes somewhere. Where you're going, I think, is the infinite all, and you're feeling the weight of your entire infinite being. So you're just letting it pour out of your mouth, and you're not even really thinking about what's going on. And I really want to know how to free flow rhyme and sing in time and dance and zip kicker, zappa gap, zappa doo wop. This is what I'm looking at. Master of the head. There is in the middle column at the top is the Master of the Head, and this card looks like it has someone sitting here. They're holding a head in a basket, and that head from its third eye billows this smoke. And this smoke to me looks like a vulture. I'm seeing like a horrible, squeezy vulture, like a Skeksis. But then I realize it's on the back of this woman that's kissing the forehead, the third eye of his body. So this is how you define. Like they've taught me imagery and coding and ways to look at the world and ways to perceive light. I'm looking at something different. I'm looking at this card and I'm seeing something different. Randy looks at burnt candles and sees things in the things. What do you see in something? Well, you can see any pattern in anything, but if you just open up your mind to actually, that is your brain trying to transmit a light code of a message to you that is holographic, fractal, in your face. I drank some coffee too. This is fun. This is really fun. Like, this is Sputrum. Like, I fucking named my podcast. Like, future me right now is coming up with, this is what I should name my podcast. I should name it Sputron, because I know on my path to my highest good and my greatest self, therein lies this me, which is transcoding this message directly back to the past, so that I am thinking in this frequency towards this future where I am happy and enlightened and just I am happy with where I am. This is a positive wavelength future, and I am transmitting my thoughts backwards to the past. And in this present moment, I am hearing a future. So this future sends its message back to me, which I then send back to my past. It is like a game of historical telephone. Or that is time. It's like a loop that travels backwards and infinitely. And I think that we are not my mind isn't tethered to this timeline, because my mind doesn't even know what time is. I can't tell you how long I've been talking, 9 minutes and 21 seconds. I mean, but I could only tell you that because I looked at the computer, and the computer that has been running track of this time, this whole time, tells me that I've been speaking for 9 minutes, 21 seconds. I could have been speaking, like, if I imagine it, I feel like I've been speaking in an eternity, you know? Like, you ever say anything like, oh man, I jumped in and that was cold as ice, you know? It's like we make all these comparisons, and all this abstract imagery, like, we paint so much abstract imagery, and in fact, consciousness is abstract because we do not know what in fact consciousness is, so we are literally experiencing this thing that we have no idea what it could be. But we're experiencing it in real time, and we make assumptions, and we make definite statements about finite things when we have a fraction of the knowledge of all things. I think that if that rhymed, that would sound really cool. And it's like, yeah, see? Back to the divination. I'm looking at possession, bottom left. It's inverted. Possession is people don't understand. These are things that I've been thinking about lately. And now Spirit is reminding me to encode what I've been thinking. My thoughts of the infinite all is being encoded into this podcast, that it is transmitted to your eardrums and seated in between your eyes and your ears to your third eye. So back to the Master of the Head. What actually, I see a beautiful woman that is kissing the forehead, but behind it is the shadow of the Skeksis. The shadow, you have to love your shadow. You have to accept your shadow. You have to accept your faults. You have to accept that shadow defines us, literally and figuratively. Without shadow, there is no form. Without shadow, there is just light. Light is heat. Shadow is cold. Hot and cold are the two extremes of temperature. One, you go infinitely further into hot, then or infinitely into cold. You both hit the event horizon of how cold something could be and how hot something could be. And they both, in fact, become one and the same, the alpha and the omega. Inversely, you apply this same thinking to the future. You go so far into the future, or you go so far into the past, you will meet at the singularity of infinity, which is encompassing all of this tiny little bubble of darkness in a light universe. The out of this universe is infinite light, and we are in a little bubble of darkness in which we can hide and take form. Oh man, that is some powerful stuff, dude. And these thoughts, this realm of light is thought, illumination, and that is where our thoughts come from. You are what you remember. And if you can remember being all things, then you are all things. And this is possession. This is what you are being possessed by. You're being possessed by personality. You are the conscious point of awareness that decides what all of you let into this bubble of darkness. We are in the dark universe. This is the universe of shadow. We are literally floating in shadow. And it gives us solace from the light. Because if we did not have shadow, there would be only light. And with only light, there can be no form. It is just all. So thought, consciousness is light. What are you? You are light in matter. Enlightenment. The illumined one. If you want to fill your vessel, your matter here, anyone can be anything. I am what I am because I like those things. I attracted personalities, I attracted people, I attracted events, I attracted story to my being. And I've told many types of stories. I've been many characters. I've made mistakes, I've made triumphs, and I've also done very bad things, as we all have. If you think that you are infinite, if you were all things, then you would have to be good and bad. And then good and bad seem to cease to exist because there is just all. There is just being. Can you imagine not being? No, you can't, because there is no way to not be. What you are is what you accumulate. So you always are, but what you are is up to you. What are you this lifetime? What are you right now? I see the Petwo, the Hungan, the drummer, drumming with fire. And this is why I'm so happy that right now I can't hear the drums that I am, but if I listen to the future, then I can hear the drum beat that I would be doing. Maybe, I don't know, or maybe I'm just talking like Shatner, who knows? But see, it's with rhythm, and rhythm flows. And when you have the rhythm and you have the time, then you can let out the rhyme, and you can make time. See, don't think too much. When you think too much, and you miss the flow. You have to get in the flow to know where to go. So the Rada La Place, Santera, Santeria, the Black River, the Snake, Madame La Lune, the water, the fire, the hot, the cold, the ice, the fire, the water, the edge, the blade cuts the water. I am the shadow and the moon. At the crossroads. Filling your dreams. The crossroads between the past and the future is the now, the present, leading to the future. The present is the intersection of the past and the future. We are the edge that cuts through. At the top left, I see Ogu. I know Ogu from the heart. I feel Ogu. This studying world religions and stories and things all combined, we're missing the bigger picture because we're not looking at the bigger picture. Cultural appropriation, yes, there is ways in which that it could exist, but really, what is there but cultural appreciation? We have to appreciate each other all together, all at once. It has to be all or nothing, all for one and one for all, or all for one and one for all, or one for all and all for one. We have to become one again. We have to become a global society in which we all think together, because we are all on this planet. We're on the world egg in the snake's mouth. The snake is protecting us, but we have to be born. A new world, a new place, a new rhyme, a new face of humanity. No one likes being what we are, so we can change that. And we can go far. When I was 16, I wrote in rhyme. And I don't know why. But now I think I know because I remember how I died. I remember what it's like to be dead. I can't describe to you what I remember, but when you elevate your consciousness, you begin to lose grips on this reality in ways that you were taught were insane. So it leads you to feeling further insane and leading you further from the truth because you question actual truth. We are locked in illusion and disillusion, and there, if you can only think above and there under and out, and then what is flowing, what is out, what is Congo, what isn't. I understand jazz now. I didn't before, and now I want to learn jazz, and I want to listen to jazz. But really, do I need to learn, or is this jazz? Because this is what I hear in the rhythm of the moment, and I'm just speaking in the rhythm, in the tone, in the rhyme, in the moment, you see, and then I think, and I overthink, and I overstep, and then I fall out of divine time. You just have to find the flow. Tantra tells you to flow with the breath. Don't get in front of the breath, don't get behind the breath, just be with the breath, and that in there is actually true presence because you flow with the flow state. This is the shamanic state, this is the flow state, this is the zone that athletes talk about. If you've ever played an instrument, if you've ever done anything well, you know what the flow state is because you knew exactly how to think yourself into the right place, into the right time, into the right rhyme, and into the right time. Rhythm permeates all things. The Hermetic principles, they say it all. Again, we're back to Hermeticism and Hermetics.
I used to hate jazz.
And this is what we're doing right now. We're all in a single solitary confinement because we are doing our personal rituals to grow. We have no choice but to focus on ourselves.
What is jazz?
Kids can't go out and walk the streets and get candy. We're all in a timeout right now to think about what we've done. The earth allows us to be here, and it will continue to allow us to be here as long as we learn, because I'm going to tell you something. If we don't learn our lesson, the earth is going to take us out, because the earth, and to be honest, I would agree with the earth. And that sucks. I don't want to be in that position where I have to say, yeah, Mother Earth, yep, I'm sorry, but the human race just doesn't fucking get it, and they can't get their shit together. And I don't say this to talk down to you. I talk directly to you as human beings, because I'm talking to myself right now.
You're me.
I'm trying to get my shit together. And that is, therein lies the key that all things tell you. The golden rule, treat others as you would like to be treated. And also, what do they say? What does every spiritual tradition say? Buddhism, Christianity, it's literally anything that you can think of, means, modalities of spirituality, always tells you the single most important truth is to find that truth in yourself.
Until it gets twisted by the word.
Michael Jackson.
The mind of man.
Ugh, I mean, what a complicated mess there. But did he not sing? We've been singing ourselves.
Stand in the mirror and ask them to change their ways.
The answers since the beginning of time, because rhythm remembers. Songs transcend space and time. When you hear a song, you've heard it once, you've heard it 1,000 times. You can remember the beat. You never forget the beat. Do you know how they treat Alzheimer's patients? They give them music because they remember music. They never forget music. You never forget the rhythm and the song and the things that you hear in your head are magic, and they want you to sing along. So why do we continue to shit on imagination? Why do we continue to tell people to not believe in things, to keep their heads down, to wear black and browns, to mute themselves in their spirits and the light they shine into this density? Because we are becoming one homogenized mess that is rotten, that is literally seeping out and oozing, and we've become a cancer because our toxic ideologies have spread too fast. And the only way that we can do that is if the cells themselves realize to look inside and see that something is very wrong in their own being and in their own mind. And when you can look inside yourself and you know that that is where you will find the answer to everything, every drop that you've tried to fill, every hole you've tried to fill,
inside of you, you are a black hole. And until you understand what you are, you will continue to take and suck and squeeze anything and everything inside of you until you realize that everything is inside of you. You are everything. You are wrapped in infinite all, but you are in shadow to take form, to be, to explore, to experiment, to create, to be your own infinity. You are the keeper of your own infinity. And if I stress one thing here tonight, if you've learned, if you've stuck with me, you are infinity. I am an infinite whole talking to you and your infinite whole, and I've forgotten that I can move around the mic, and now I understand things like ASMR. Because then, I guess I'm not really. Well, let's see. Session goes too far. What are you possessed by? Why is talking so close and so soft, so sensual? Because it creates a mood. What was that perfect time? Who knows? What is time? So how do we know that things are out of time? Well, things feel pretty out of time. Things like cell phones break moods. How do you know a song's out of time? Well, because it doesn't sound good to your ear. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel good. Because you inherently know a rhythm. That is the sound of my cotton mouth. That's legitimately terrifying. I feel like Cottonmouth kind of... Cotton just has a racist association. Yeah, I think... A lot of words have a lot of associations. Well, first, not everybody has the same associations to all the same words. An entire ASMR podcast, I think, maybe. But I do like ASMR. I feel like dry mouth would sound cooler because I get little pops and dings. ASMR is like enjoying sound like you would enjoy a pizza. Like if you love to eat, well, you can love to enjoy sound. People need to start deep listening. Anyways, yeah, we'll continue this part of the podcast in ASMR. I think that, all right, okay, yeah. Hopefully I should warn you guys earlier to take, I hope you're right. I guess I'll go back and do that, see. Yeah, okay. Anyways, that's just me thinking through my thoughts of, do that right now and record it. I'm gonna add more to the beginning of this podcast or not. So, but I love you guys. Like, seriously, I just want you guys to know that. How cool is it that, like, and make sure you let everyone in your life know that you love them too. Like, because it's really important right now. Dude, because shit's really dark. Like, fuck yeah. You can whisper it into their ears. I'm gonna start doing it. Or just say, you know, that's fine. Whatever you think, but, you know, I love you. 9 hells. Resident
That's long enough for ASMR horror, short horror story that I just impromptu did there. I didn't even plan it. This is what I do. One take, just hit the record button and go, and then let's get back to the divination. I feel like I was like recording earlier, like I was like in a flow trance state, like super shamany, like I was kind of just like focused on like being scared, like dude, that was just like, man, yeah, my thoughts are slowing down now, I think is, so it's like consciousness, I think that you can elevate it and speed it up with like meditation and mental mastery and, well, psychedelic experimentation, because I think that you have to be able to remember a state of mind so that you can get back to it. If you constantly tell yourself that you're just dreaming things, or you're just crazy, or it's just your imagination. Like, well, what is your imagination? Like, why am I good at creating monsters? Like, why do I create like really scary things, and why do I love those really scary things? Well, it's because we love the shadow. Like, shadow defines us. Like, I think most of the monsters I've created, I'm slowly realizing are like the results of my own traumas, and that's what makes something really scary. So I have like lots of these characters to come out that like I'm working on. This is fun. It's a little bit of an update, It's like I've recently discovered that I'm pansexual, but I always have been, and I don't know. It's weird. Like, see, saying that, it was like almost like there was like like my mind is so encoded to be like, oh God, somebody's gonna hear that and like think wrong of me. But it's like I've been working on like letting all that go, because like who cares, And it's like all the young kids today. Like, I see stories about like kids coming out to their parents like, oh yeah, kids, I like boys and girls, And the kids are like, yeah, so okay. Cool, Dad. It's just like, and then the dad's like, what? I waited like 40 years to like hang on to that. That's all I get, Like, you guys are just okay with it, and it's like, which is cool, and they're happy, but it's also like, that's kind of where we are now. Like, everybody just needs to like loosen up a bit and like relax, and like that's why I love the gay day so much. Like they're crass, like dead spirits of like the funky future, the funky infinite all. Like they're just hanging out on the singularity of infinity, which is the orgasm of the cosmic coitus, dude. Like,
You just went
Ruby, thank you so much for that sub. Oh my God, that was so loud. That scared the shit out of me. Thank you so much for the support, Ruby. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, it's really coming along, huh? All these gross forms we're adding in here is really doing it for me. But speaking of demons, here's a good note. My new demon mask is available. Grab yours now at Bizarro Au Go Go or Etsy. And it is. I'm selling them blank, so you can paint your own and customize it, and then send me photos, and then I'm gonna share them on my social media. So I have all the cool masks that people make from that form. So thanks for hanging out, Ruby, and thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate you. Your hang-ups and what is like, you have to like basically. Here's the thing, man. When your phone says it needs to update and it says you have the options, like, what do? Remind me tomorrow. Like, you could just fucking click on a thing and be like, yeah, cool, sweet. I'm not using my phone anyway, so I could just, no, I can't put my phone down in time to just like update it. And that's the like, you gotta just put your fucking phone down
in enough time to take the fucking, like, you know, fucking, geez, now I'm losing train of thought. Oof. Yeah, see, I was like going into another flow state. And it's like, I'm just recording myself doing this, and it's like, I'm glad that I am, because like we call people that do this kind of stuff crazy, and it's like, we should start experimenting in crazy, man. Like, here's the thing, here's the rule, like, as long as you're not hurting anybody, okay? There's an obvious, like, a ridiculously easy moral compass. It's like, don't kill people, like, don't steal their things, like, maybe like try to help people if you can, but you know, even that's optional. Like, you don't have to go out of your way to help people, but like, maybe let's stop hurting people. But then it's like, there are so many people looking for a purpose, and there are so many problems to be solved, and it's like, us people the right solutions need to find the right problems, man. And it's like, you want things to change, but what steps have you taken to change anything? And it's like, again, I'm not talking down to anyone, I'm talking to you, I'm talking to myself, because for like 7 years of my life, I was an alcoholic. I like fell down into a dark, dark place, and I didn't think anything mattered. I didn't know what I was. I was completely lost in a black sea, the ones that terrified me when I was a kid. And then I started to face that dark water, and I started to see the creatures inside of it, and I started to understand them. Just like a spider, I'm afraid of a spider, so the spider is afraid of me. If you're afraid of God, then God is afraid of you, because you are God. All that forgiveness that you've been seeking, that you're looking for some God or some partner or some person to give you forgiveness, well, the whole time, like, you're the only one that has to forgive yourself. If you can forgive yourself, then like great things await, man. And guess what? When you die, then if you're all like gunked up and confused and shit, you're gonna be just as gunked up and confused and shit as in death. So you better start ironing your shit out now, because there is no place greater than here, and there is no time better than now. That's what like fucking like in Tibetan like cultures, like I'm probably slaughtering the thing, but it's like, yeah, like there's ancient teachings in Tibet, and even supposedly Jesus went to Tibet to study meditation. There are like actual means and modalities to experiment with your own consciousness, but yet people will sit and swear by science when they themselves do not conduct science. What's the one thing that you can experiment with? Your own fucking mind. And are you doing that, or are you just listening to what somebody else said? This is irreverentism. Experimenting with your own mind. Breaking the rules that don't hurt anybody. Because then once you start once you become aware of like your cause and effect in the world, then you start to see the world for what it is. A big, like, systematic shit show of bad decisions and misplaced priorities. So if we could just unplug for a second and say, yeah, I'll take the update. And then back away from social media, back away from this. If everybody backed away from the problem they were trying to solve right now for just one day, then nobody would have a problem, because everybody, the only reason why you have a problem is because somebody is giving you a problem. And the only reason why they have a problem is because someone is giving them a problem. So basically, if you solve the person's problem that's giving you a problem, then everybody's problems are thus solved. Divine too, because I was looking at these tarot cards and it's really cool. So this is awesome. I'm glad that I was doing a Halloween special, and it shouldn't be scary.
What's happening, Todd?
I kind of just
Thanks for joining.
The world is scary. Like, I kind of just want to talk to you guys and be like, hey, I hope we all realize shit's fucking crazy now. Because if I'm sitting here and I'm saying, man, shit is crazy, and like I actually took some legitimate steps to make me not a problem that is contributing to the overall problem, then I think every single person that's listening could do that too. We're the devils of our own hells, or the gods of our own heaven, and like we're pretty good at being devils, y'all. There is some seriously fucked up shit on this planet. Like, we mutilate baby penises. I can't stress this enough. Like, I'm bringing this conversation back to circumcision. Please don't circumcise your kid. Like, that is so traumatic. There's so much penis trauma that is like encoded genetically into generations into generations. It's like, we got to like, let's think about that. Hello. That's obviously a really bad idea, you know? Like, we don't understand consciousness. Really bad idea to cut the tips of penises off, okay? So, because your thing that you don't understand what it is telling you that it's a good idea to cut off the penis of, like, the physical penises of things, and you swear by science. Like, maybe your science is flawed, okay? Like, science has become just as dogmatic as religion, and this is the thing. I fucking love science, but it's balanced science, unbiased science. Like, do you know any scientists? Like, the further you start looking into it, it's like a bunch of people that are like, I'm a fucking scientist, and I fucking know. My fucking view of the world is the right fucking view of the world, and if you deviate from my fucking view, then shame on you. See, it's like, that's ego. Like, we have ego science, because these scientists want to take credit, and they want to be the fucking, yeah, my theories are the fucking theories, but it's like, that's what we're basing all of our opinions on. But really, you have the opportunity right now, right? It's like, even right now, you can look at your hand and be like, holy shit, like, I am observing my hand. I am the only me in this place at this point in time, looking at what I'm looking at right now. And what am I looking at, and what is looking at it? Do you ever ask yourselves these questions? Like, seriously, just think about it for a second. What are you looking at? And what is looking at it? What are you? You're the sum total of every decision that you've ever made and you ever will make. So if all versions of you exist, then which one are you just vibing with right now? Literally just align your current body, your current matter, with the right mindset. Archetypal mindset. Because anybody can be anything that they can think like. You want to be a god, you gotta think like a god. You want to be a great backgammon player, then you gotta learn how to think like a great backgammon player. I have no idea why backgammon just came up, but it's 6:33 and I've never learned how to play backgammon, but I always looked at it and I was really wanted to look at it and I wanted to play it. So now I'm thinking that there's probably divine truths encoded into things like backgammon, because why did it make sense? Why does a game, like, I don't even know what my own consciousness is. Why does a game like checkers make sense to me? Why do I have friends? Why do I have family? Why do I have complex story arcs and like emotions and shit? Like, where did all that come from? What is that? Well, it's infinite. It's infinite things. Like, can you imagine? Like, how do you create a new color? Well, I guess you fucking imagine it, because, like, otherwise it doesn't exist. So there's just, as soon as something is thought of, it exists, and it exists forever, because it's thought of. It now is, it not is. So anything that not is like the nothing that we like. We could be. What if we're being swallowed up by nothing? Just like the never-ending story was trying to tell us, because we're not creating nothing. We're stagnant. We're stalling. We're unlimited potential, and we have created so many bullshit social rules that we have limited ourselves and each other. And really, all anyone wants to do at any fucking point in their life is just be themselves. They just want to take off the fucking mask and they say, "This is who I am. Look at me, motherfucker. Yeah, and I got no clothes on too, and I'm sunning my beat because it feels good and it juices up my fucking chakras, because there is an energy portal down there, and there's an energy portal in the middle of the forehead. And literally, if you just stand in the sun and you close your eyes and you stare at the sun, and then you just like open up the chakras and absorb some fucking sunlight, you literally are doing biosynthesis, because you believe you are, and everything is belief, and consciousness is belief, and the laws of physics that we have now are the way they are because they are what we believe they are. Because maybe there was a point in time, did you notice, that maybe we didn't believe that the world actually operates the way it did. So maybe this is like a rut in time where the collective is forgotten that we can move forward or backwards, but really we're just thinking ourselves towards the future heat death of the planet, because all of us are intimately connected with the planet, and we are thinking it towards its destruction. And if we would just stop and unplug and then really resynchronize and realize
undeniably so if you are, even if you're a secular person that doesn't believe in spirituality, if you look at 635. If you look at the logic is there. We are organisms on a large organism that definitely is living undeniably. It's a different vibration of consciousness, but it is alive. And if we make bad decisions, we destroy that. We destroy biodiversity, and bad things happen because of our choices, because we are consciously aware and we can make choices. So we have to start making the right choices. We have to optimize our choice-making capabilities, and we have to do that. We have to start focusing on the collective problems. We need global holidays. We need global coherence holidays where we all do the same thing. Like every Sunday should be sacred. On a Sunday, you should do nothing on the Sunday because it resets and resynchronizes. One day a week to unplug and everybody can take a fucking breath for just one fucking day of the week. That's a start. And then we can start having global dance party holidays. Like seriously, why do you think like shit gets on and popping on holidays? Because people are expecting it. People like our juice, we said, hey, on this day we do this thing and everybody gets excited about doing that thing on that day. So let's get excited about doing the same thing on the same day together. Let's make new holidays. Happy Halloween, everybody. It's Cig Neutron, and this has been Halloween special 45, 43, 45, 44. Also, you should watch Black Tea and Bourbon coming up on our YouTube, youtube.com/Ransig. You can watch the trailer, but I'm really trying to get the thing done. I'm going to make some music for it now.
And this is future Cig listening to past Cig.
Even more future Cig with the, this is throat singing Cig.
Mix it, make it your own by adding your music while you listen to it so you can hear the song that I am hearing. Yes, it's there even though I can't play all the parts. So take this and make your cosmic song. Take this and make your cosmic song. What is that song? I do not know. I don't know why I am singing in this tone. But I will sing and I will shake so that the earth and live something quake. Quake the earth with your love. Shake the earth with your cosmic microwave love. Cosmic microwave love. Cosmic microwave love. I need to spell it out. Microwaves vibrate particles, and if you look at the
Throat singing,
you can affect them with your eyes, because seriously, look up the double slit experiment. I'm not kidding. Einstein also called it spooky addiction at a distance. There's lots of really cool and mysterious things about quantum physics, and I hope the generation discovers it and they talk about it because it's scientific.
your body does
And
really
it
cool
proves
things.
what things have said in spirituality and indigenous cultures and shamanism and things like that for many of years. So really, we've convinced ourselves that we are not magic people and we'll all hate this capitalistic system. So instead of eating the rich,
Why we be
what if the rich could just realize that they're dicks for keeping all of the resources, and thus money is freedom. Money is freedom. Money is freedom. Money is freedom, and you pay with your attention. Money is freedom, and you pay with your attention. Your attention is the most valuable resource that you have. And if you've learned one thing from this episode,
His breath
I hope
out
you
is death.
enjoyed this episode, but also
breath in
stayed
is
with
life.
your attention.
Now I feel like I can do it better when my throat is dry.
Scary parts. I think it is. So I hope you enjoyed this week. Like seriously, what even is this shit show?
I don't know, but I'm gonna record it and I'm gonna put it out there, and all of it's imperfectly
This is
perfect.
me listening to you
Seriously,
saying,
I've
"What is
just
this
hit
shit show?"
the
And I've just added a
fucking
throat
button,
singing
record, and
onto
just
it.
let
So
it
I'm
go,
like,
and then
"Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god,
go
it's
back
even
to
more
it.
layers of
Like,
ridiculousness."
little
Now if I
talk
hear
on
you
something.
and echo in the head, it's like
Halloween,
you're in the past and I'm in the
lasagna,
future, and then
and
the
then
next
this
layer I
too
do, we
much,
can hear
this
me
might
in
be
the
too
future.
many.
Like,
Guess ritual,
and
then
then
it's like
each
we're gonna
one
have
like blast, like finger blast,
lasagna,
holy schmoly,
everybody.
everybody.
Oh yeah,
Holy
it's
smokes.
8:21 p.m.
Oh,
right
I
now.
think actually, what time is it now? I can't see.
4. Nope, no,
It
it
is
is
9:12,
9:12
p.m.
I bet the lasagna's
So,
almost done. I'm just
1:63,
recording and adding things to this.
and
This is
this
so
is me
weird.
again.
This is
Now
getting
I bet
weirder
the
and weirder,
lasagna is
and I love it.
definitely done.
Thank you.
Again,
Did I get a new
getting weirder
patron?
and weirder.
Now's a good time to. Wow, somebody just pledged $10 at 8:16. So if you want, now's a good time to mention I do like monster porn, and it's like I call it the Monster Smash because like I believe I'm creating like imaginary porn stars that like we could just like deal with like people's traumas.
We're so
and,
afraid of pornography. It's like
so-
insane.
I mean, the world's falling apart, so
Like,
I'm gonna start
seriously,
drawing like
but
monsters
everybody loves
banging,
pornography.
and
Like our
if you want to
generation,
see them,
like,
join our Patreon.
grew up with
Patreon.com/.
pornography. Like, we're the first generation that grew up with like major access to pornography, and then it only gets more and more.
Yeah, you can join for as
accessible,
little
so
as
it's
$1 because I hate this capitalist
dude, like,
paradigm.
why
and
is
I think
everybody
a
still so weird
I think a
about
pay what you can economy is the way to go. Gotta live the solutions. You gotta craft your life and your operating systems to where you make the right decision and you minimize your impact on this planet. Cause it's beautiful and there's more than enough to go around. And that's just what I'm doing, is free singing. Notes that I hear, I wanna add some piano parts. Hope it's recorded. I love scat music. Is this jazz? I don't know what is jazz, but a limited definition of something that doesn't is inexplainable. Infinity. Orgasm. Pudding. Pudding. Yeah. Chap talking about pudding. Innuendo. About pudding. My cosmic faculty. My cosmic faculty. My cosmic faculty. I like pudding and I like love. It's my love pudding. Do you ever stop and think just about how grateful you actually are? You have so many things, like in a sea of things and stuff and things, and half the time you're not even grateful for those things. It's like you have all this stuff and you want more, but what if you just appreciated what you have? What if that's the way to getting more? Even there, the dog just barked, and I could be like, man, that fucked up my whole shit. But actually, I love the shit out of that little fucker. That's my little fluff ball, and I love him. And he barks, so what, man? I'm just gonna keep it. It's gonna be a part of the song. Now I got Tupac's beautiful voice in my song. I'm thankful. Even though you kind of ruined the song, I still love you, dog, 'cause you are my little dog. Tupac Shakobi is my dog. Tupac Shakobi is my dog. Follow him on Instagram at Tupac Shakobi, spelled out Tupac. Shakobi. Gotta be grateful for your food. Gotta infuse that food with the microwaves of love. Vibrate the light. Your food with gratitude. Food and gratitude. Food and gratitude. Really take a second to just stop before you eat. You got a second. You got plenty of seconds. There's like 24 hours in a day. You just sit, be thankful for your food, and your pudding, and your tacos, and your pizzas, and your burritos, and anything else is food. Just be thankful and grateful. Gratitude is the attitude.
So these are going to be, they're dick pixies. They're little fungus fairies that are real assholes. And so this is for our upcoming pitch video for our show, Bizarro Au Go Go. We're going to do a crowdfunder and stuff. And it's just, yeah, it's going to be full of a whole bunch of creatures that I create. So if you dig my work, then you're going to love our show. So it's called Bizarro Au Go Go. Also, shout out, I finished a demon mask, and if you pick one up, it really helped me out. I really appreciate it. And also, you'd have this awesome mask to customize and paint yourself, and then send me photos of it, and then I will share it with my social medias, because I'm excited to see what y'all do with it. But, okay, I gotta take a pee break, and then I will be right back. But don't go anywhere because there's plenty of entertaining things to see. I'll leave y'all with some wang dangle dingles.
I see that look in your wang dang eyes. I see that look in your wang dang eyes. I see that look in your wang dang eyes. You make you dingle and you wiggle and you wanna surprise. Wingle, oh with my dingle. Wingle with my dingle and the wang dang dingle. I'm on the bank, I said a wang dang dingle.
Man, sucker, where'd you get this shit?
And I'm back. Yo, so good news. I just found out that I sold 3 masks today. So thank you so much. Man, I want to see if I can, I should put this over here. Dude. Copy. Let me see if I can do this. Paste. Does that work? Oh yeah, all right. Here we go. Ooh, congratulations on, oh yeah, thank you so much, yeah. So, yeah, it's really, work has been really slow, so like any sales on the mask, like I really appreciate it and really keeps me going, man, because it's been tough lately, to be honest, you know? It's like, I think everybody's like having a hard time, you know? So anytime that anybody's able to spend some money investing in my art, I really appreciate that, and it really means a lot to me, and it really helps me continue to do what I do, which is make art. So there we go. Yeah. So this is the mask. This is the mask I'm talking about. So yeah, again, to whoever that was, if you were watching, if you're still watching, thank you so much. Like that's I appreciate you. There we go. And then look at this. This thing is like really coming along. I'm like, I'm pleasantly surprised at how strange and awesome this. Yeah, it's like the face is starting to reveal itself to me. You know, because I was like, if you were sticking around since the beginning, I was kind of like, all right, what's this face gonna look like? But I think we're starting to get somewhere. And then it's been so long that my lighting totally changed. So let's see if oh yeah. Yeah, so lighting a sculpture is like, it's important because then it's like, if you light it sometimes like too head on, it looks really flat. So you want to get those like, I was looking at this shadowed area right here. You want to get this nice highlight on the thing, and then you want a nice like deep shadow too. That's ideally what we go for here. But to go back to this camera, this is a copy of one of those mats. It's real hard to see because it's so blown out. Oh, there we go. We got some nice, you know. So this is the mask that is available for sale right now. You should pick one up and then send me pictures of what you do with it, because I'm gonna be like showcasing everybody's versions that they make of this. That's why it's just available in a white blank copy. And you can also modify it to wear, or you can just display it, you know? So up to you. But I like to sell the blank copies because it's just encouraging people to be creative and you know, like if they could do that with something I made, that's like really cool. It's like a collaboration, man. How cool is that? Okay. Now we're back. Let's kick on the jams again. And again, this is all music that I made, so if you dig my music, definitely search me on Spotify. I really appreciate it because music is a huge part of what I do. And this song actually is my 2020 year in review through song. Abstract music, I suppose. Oh, tapped it. Is it? Did you get? Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. Woo! Hype. Let's get some mask hype. Oh my god, I can't wait to see. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Thank you so much. I really feel like this mask is like one of the coolest things that I've done in a long time. I mean, like it you know, it was like a creative breakthrough for me, like to do this mask, because I just like allowed myself to do it, and then like it inspired me so much. And now I'm getting back to like, you know, now making this is my next piece, you know. So it's like it's a really good. The demon mask means a lot to me, and anybody that like gets it, I really appreciate that, because it's magical. There's a lot of love and a lot of magic in it put into it. So if anybody's just joining us, yeah, I have this mask available, and I sell them in white copies so that you can get it. Here's one. But so you get them, and then you can paint it or sculpt on it or change it however you want, and then send me pictures of it, and then I want to feature them on my social medias because it's like an art collab. Any way I can encourage people to be creative, that makes me happy, you know? That's what I'm here for. Oh, that's awesome! I'm so stoked to see what you come up with, you know. And I'm so like that means so much to me that even like you saying that you're not terribly artistic, but you're gonna give it a go. Like that's so fucking cool. Like thank you so much, Todd. Like that's exactly what it was created for, is to just like encourage people to be creative. You got any colors in mind or anything when you look at it? Or are you still thinking about it? Because the first one I actually paint, I want to do it like neon pink and like neon blue teeth, just like total like black light fluorescence.
Time of year. Oh, time of fear. Cig Neutron, spooky Neutron. Spooky Neutron, spooky Neutron, spooky Neutron, spooky Neutron, spooky Neutron, spooky Neutron, spooky spooky Neutron.
Happy Halloween! Master, the podcast is starting.
Yes, you idiot, this is the theme song.
Oh, so it doesn't normally sound like this.
No, you knuckle. Listen to that organ. Clearly, this is the spooky version.
I like.
Creepy breakdown.
Makes no sense. Like, seriously, no fucking sense. Seriously.
I love that. Yeah. Yeah, because definitely the Tengu and Oni were definitely huge influences into making it. Yeah, I want to do one that's like candy apple red and like shiny. Ooh, I'm gonna paint like a whole bunch of them because I just see so many different things. My pal Vex, he's scanning it into like a digital realm, and then so like we could even play with like digitally painting it, which I am fucking jazzed on that. Like that's so cool. Something I sculpted. I have like a digital sculpture of it. Oh, did my stream go down on Facebook? Whoa, why is the camera doing that? It's like slowly dipping. Is it still going? Oh, thanks for joining on Twitch. Let's see, where are we at here? Focus on this piece right here. There we go. You know what? I'm just gonna put it on manual focus because that autofocus is gonna. So y'all that are like watching, do you prefer to see like close-ups or like sort of wide shots of the sculpture? Because I wish I had like 2 cameras set up and like a rig that would just switch between the 2 for me effortlessly. But that'd be something that I'm hoping to manifest in the future, in the near future. The transformations videos. Which ones do you mean? Oh, James St. James, yeah! I love it. I was wondering if those are the ones you're talking about. I was so fucking honored to be on that show. Like, James St. James is like a really big, like, hero of mine. Or, you know, like, I don't know if hero is the right word, but just like someone that I really think is really cool and has done some really cool stuff in the world. Like the club kid scene and stuff. Like Party Monster is so inspirational to me growing up in the Midwest. And just that whole story of like what they were able to achieve, like those crazy wacky parties. And like just really counterculture movement, you know? I'd love to get something like that going again. Like the modern day club kids, you know? Be like groundbreaking and weird like that. Like this this movement, I guess. Yeah, let's get it, Todd. Oh man, now you got a cool mask. It's coming your way. Paint it up. Let's go masked club kidding. I would love to actually throw a party where everybody shows up in that mask, but like a version of that they themselves painted. maybe I'll do that. I'm really loving like what's happening over here. These like fun little strands going on.
Just look at our gallant stroll. You know that's not for show. Don't be alarmed by lack of arms, cause we've got proper charm. We'll make sure you stay dandy. Our knowledge will always be handy. Be mindful of you are standing. Please don't mistake us for candy.
You are the solution. We are the future. Radically different, together, and unity above all. This is Revolution Radio. Moving forward from centuries of systemic racism is gonna take work and honesty with ourselves and each other. We're gonna have some long overdue, uncomfortable conversations. Racism is not a black and white issue. It's deeply ingrained in our society in ways you might not even realize. We have to recognize the limits of our own perspective and listen to the people that racism affects on a daily basis. Stories from the front lines of the fight for equality, protest tips, ways you can support the revolution even if you can't make it to the front lines, and music to keep up the morale and inspire unity. Revolution Radio has got you covered. Make no mistake, we have a once-in-a-lifetime chance to bring about true positive change in a world that works for all. The power has and always will be with the people. When the rules do not respect some of us, we do not respect the rules. And now your host, Cig Neutron.
Some guy once told me that time moves at the speed of thought, and if you're wasting time, you're wasting thought. Well, fuck that guy. I wanna punch time in the face. I wanna punch that clock right in the face, because time punches me in my face every day. I wanna turn back those arms to a time before I made all of those bad decisions. And then I heard the clock say, hey man, why you wanna do that? If you didn't make those bad decisions, then how would you be here where you are today? Why are you angry for learning, son? Why are you angry for having an experience? I stopped and I thought about it. I didn't really know what to say, so all I could think of is, how dare time try to teach me something with logic and reason? I wanna punch time in the face.
so many things, like in a sea of things and stuff and things, and half the time you're not even grateful for those things. It's like you have all this stuff and you want more, but what if you just appreciated what you have? What if that's the way to getting more?
Gratitude is the attitude. Gotta have the gratitude is the attitude. Gotta have that gratitude for your love.
Even there, the dog just barked, and I could be like, man, that fucked up my whole shit. But actually, I love the shit out of that little fucker. That's my little fluff ball, and I love him. And he barks, so what, man? I'm just gonna keep it. It's gonna be a part of the song. And now I got Tupac's beautiful voice in my song. I'm thankful.
Kobe is my dog. Follow him on Instagram at Tupac Shakur. It's spelled out T-U-P-A-C. Shakur.
I gotta just like shout out my dog's Instagram in this song.
You gotta infuse that food with the microwaves of love. Vibrate the light. Your food with gratitude. Food and gratitude. Food and gratitude. Really take a second and just stop before you eat.
You got a second.
You got plenty of seconds.
This is like 24 hours in a day.
You just sit, be thankful for your food.
And your pudding. And your burritos.
And your pizzas and your burritos. And anything else is food. Just be thankful and grateful. Gratitude is the attitude.
Gratitude really is the attitude, y'all. Oh, I keep forgetting we're tight here. I should work on like this area. Hey, yo. La la la. I used to sing that all the time as a kid. I just thought that was so funny at Ace Ventura. Adds a little like fun bit to it, but then you gotta kind of like knock it back, make it a bit more natural. Lip bridge, y'all. Get with it. That's the. If you're a sculptor, try out the lip bridge sometime. You just kind of like do little vertical lines over it to kind of like tone it down, knock it back. I watched like Andrew Freeman do that a lot. That's where I was like, oh man, I like that ridge he's putting on the lips. It's important to watch other. I mean. Yeah, it really is important to watch like other artists do their thing, because then you like learn stuff through their technique, and you're like, whoa, what can I do with that? Also, I love this song so much. This is the theme song for our paranormal docuseries, Black Tea and Bourbon, which is available on our YouTube, youtube.com/RandSig. Over the top, you should check it out. It's real life paranormal events that when Randy and I went to New Orleans, she got possessed by spirits. Like, I'm not even fucking kidding. That's actually what happened. And I happened to be shooting for another project, and then I turned it into a docuseries that was like documenting that crazy ass experience of our lives. Black Tea and Bourbon. This is the theme song for it too. This song like perfectly captures the feeling that I had back then. I was like, what is going on in my life? Dude, who wants to see another season of Dungeon Queens? Because I want to like dust off that shit and bring it back, because that was one of the most incredible things that I was able to pull off. It was actually like a nicely produced show that we shot in our living room. I mean, of course it could have better production, but like there was no money behind it, you know, so we did the best with what we had. Yeah, man, it's so trippy. Like, that's actually like our lives, and I try to tell people and like share that, but it's like I don't even know if most people even believe us, but it's like that shit like actually happened, and it like even magical shit like that still continues to happen in our lives. Like, it's not done. It's like our lives just got way more magical after that.
Utterly nutty. Next time you're looking for nuts with that salty, milky flavor you crave, just reach around all those other nuts and get your hands on a bag of utter nuts. The nuts you can't wait to milk.
So that's going to be a commercial on our upcoming project, Bizarro Au Go Go, as well. The utter nuts. Oh, we lost him. Yep. Oh, we lost some time lapse. My battery died.
In the beginning, there was chaos.
Thanks, Todd. I really appreciate that. That really means a lot. Because it's like, it's pretty
there
crazy
was
when you experience like something and people like just don't believe you. It's like, okay.
There was still chaos,
what
for
happened in my life,
humanity
you know?
had no idea what it was. They knew not themselves, so they could not know another. They could know not and take it. Thus, the universe gifted humankind the internet. Mankind was finally connected. The world at its own fingertips. Information, status updates, tutorials, viral videos, pornography. Finally, humanity could see the ties that bound itself. But alas, knowledge only becomes wisdom when one knows how to use it. All of this information, but no purpose. And one without purpose will fight for anything. Mankind began to fall into confusion, anger, and frustration. They relied on two eyes, having forgotten that they have three. And a society that does not know itself is one that begs to be controlled. The cacophony of humankind shook the earth, and in the shadows a dark machine stirred. Its tendrils spread across the globe and into the minds of the people. It offered them what they sought: purpose. It gave them a reason to be, work, reproduce, consume, and repeat. Slowly the void in humanity was filled with cheery faces and thumbs-up emojis. They lived through stories that were not their own. They forgot their own autonomy. That they, in fact, were the authors of their own story. And from the dark, this insidious force convinced the world that its purpose was to feed the machine. That their own brothers, sisters, and everyone in between were not, in fact, part of them, but an enemy of their purpose. Through the ages, this machine grew and grew upon the backs and minds of the people, fed by their blood, sweat, and fears, all the while distracting them from the truth. That their true purpose is whatever they wish it to be. Their true purpose is to revel in creation, not become enslaved by it. To explore the possibilities of imagination, both individually and collectively. Prophecy foretells of one soul who will see the machine for what it is. This soul will tell the world that we've become the devils of our own hells, the warden of our own prisons, and it will remind people of the truth. That the power has and always will be with the people. The people's cries have gone unheard for so long because they lament to the very system that enslaves them. The Chosen One will wield the true power of the internet and cleave the veil of distraction in twain. It will remind the world that the internet is more powerful than any government, any oppression, anything that stands in the way of the pursuit of happiness for every human on the planet. Because the internet is powered by the people. This soul is not the hero of this story, merely a part of the hero, a whisper in the ear of the sleeping giant. For the true hero of this story is the human race.
Time to get up. Everybody been sleeping too long. Consider this your wake-up call, cause we're gonna get together and change it all. Make a world where we all wanna live. Gonna dance and get funky, forget and forgive. Freaks, geeks, wonderful widows. Get up, it's time to be heroes.
A new study finds there's a worldwide lack of self-esteem. Some researchers say that a lack of belief in oneself could be leading to the decline of civilization.
To people power always feels impossible. It's a state of mind. Is that how you really, really want to define your time on the planet? Doesn't have to grind. Every moment is precious. Everyone is divine. Take charge of your life, realize there's something better than living and strive. There's a whole fucking world of magic and fight. All you need to do is see it and stop up your fights. Everyone can be a hero, everyone is so rad. Everybody's got an ass and that ass can be bad. Freaks, geeks, wonderful widows. Get up, it's time to be heroes.
Breaking news. There seems to be a wave of self-esteem sweeping the world. People believe in themselves again. People are standing up and saying, and I quote, "I have an ass, and I am bad."
Get up and shake the bad ass. Get up and shake the bad ass. Now get up and shake the bad ass. Get up and show me what you want to do. Together we're gonna change the world. Together we're gonna change the world. Together we're gonna change the world. Together we're gonna change the world.
The naked dog walks across the
That Netwielder track is so pumped, man. I love it.
and two on his feet. those alligator shoes on your crocodile feet. This is the continuation of that dog on the street. This season on black tea and bourbon.
Oh, an out-of-body experience. Wow, that's intense. Yeah, I think that stuff like really changes your perspective when that happens, you know? It's like, I've had so many experiences in my life that I'm like, oh, there's so much more to this than like people talk about and like share with each other, you know? This like, these really profound personal experiences that you can have that you can't really describe to people. It just opens you up to, you know, there's like way more than what most people think there is, you know? Wow, that's intense. I totally believe it.
Shakitoro, shakitakitoro, shakitaura, shakitakitaura, shakitoro, shakitakitoro, shakitoro, shakitakitoro, shakitoro, shakitakitoro, shakitoro, shakitakitoro, shakitoro, shakitakitauraka.
Irreverent to the spot, Professor Coconut Jones experiment in psychotronic.
64 game. Stop the white
Yes,
circle.
this is my tapes from Yorkshire, doing my dance nude
Stop.
tantra.
The right time. Uprising. Bob Marley. 1980. Throwing a frisbee to Tupac from the Two Steps. It seemed like total destruction was the only solution. Where did it all begin?
Stretching is nice.
Ain't no use. No one can stop them now.
I like to
But
stretch.
love always tries. Love always.
Love is nice.
Love. I want to disturb my neighbor in a rub-a-dub style. Individuality has been demonized, while the collective has been allowed to fester in the shadows, as if it's not the problem. He gave man dominion over all things. Now man is consuming the world. Think about that. An absent father, a volatile mother. Remind the moon how much the sun loves it. Heal. Heal the brother wound. Come together and make it work. We can make it work. Working for the next day. Loyal dog on steps of ascension. Toss the frisbee of the sun. Cloaked in red, sits atop. Flies lovingly on the head. 3 days to go now. Work. You ain't got nothing to do, work. What else do you want? Purpose? Work for purpose. Work for what? Work for purpose. Purpose. It works. Purpose works. Purpose works. Work for a purpose. Because purpose works. It's global coherence. Zion's train is coming our way. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Can you hear it? Chugga, chugga, chugga. Save the day. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Save the day. Rich man can save his brother's soul. Rich man can save his brother's soul. Don't gain the world and lose your soul. Where there's a will, there's always a way. And where there's a whip, there's a way. You want the whip or the will? Are you gonna whip your own will? What whips your will? Does anything whip anything in your life, in your mind of consciousness? Where your intent goes, the energy flows. So where is your intent flowing? Because then you'll know where your energy flows. And then you can look at yourself from a different perspective and understand maybe why you are where you are. But it's a shift of a perspective. 2,000 years of history cannot be wiped so easily. What happened to BC? What is BC before Christ? What was before Christ? Why is Christ the deforming factor? Why is it a determining factor? Why is Christ deformed? The deformed Christ. Christ. What is Christ? Christ is consciousness. Period. Do you know that who is down to fuck? Profound. Jesus. Love, will, awareness. Love, Christ, will, sentience, ego, awareness. Frankenfurter. Is your ego a Christos figure? You are the daughters and sons of light, free to be who you want. It's our egos that have consumed us. Every need got an ego to feed. Don't lose track of yourself. Don't lose track of yourself. Don't Hitler or the Nazis? Really, say something. What did Jesus and Hitler have in common? The people of their times were monsters. Jesus came with love. Hitler came with war. Well, love drives war and love drives love. So what love do you want to drive? Do you want a war or do you want love? Or do you want a war of love? Or do you want to love war? Do you love fear or do you fear love? Do you want to love fear or do you fear to be loved? Don't let them change it. We'll be forever. We'll be forever. We'll be forever. Only a fool leans upon his own misunderstanding. There's no better time than now. Just like a dream planted by the rivers of water, everything in life has its purpose. Every season has a reason, forever loving Yah. Yah, Yahweh, yes way. My hand, strengthened by Godex, myself. Emancipate yourself. How long will they kill our prophets for profits while we stand aside and look? It's all I ever have. The redemption songs. Allow for redemption. If there is no redemption, then what is anything? What is the point of anything? Because have you walked through life and been completely perfect in all sense? That makes no sense. To be perfect, to withhold and uphold a high standard of inachievable aims. Why? Why are we killing ourselves for perfection? Why are we killing our things for things? Why are we killing ourselves for things? Emancipate yourself. How long? Allow for redemption. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. These songs of freedom is all I ever had. I forgive the women. I forgive the men. I forgive.
I had it all. The fame, the fortune, the hair.
Famous model Bruce Sampson is at it again. With those luscious locks, he has the nation captivated.
Until the day they took it all away from me.
Your days in the spotlights is over, Samson. Give me the acid, Tony.
Hey, did you just realize my real fucking name?
I said, get the fucking acid, Tony.
No, please, guys, not my hair, please, not. Do you want money? I'll give you anything, just not my hair, please.
We're gonna make billions, Tony.
Hey, my name!
I said billions, Tony, selling cloning babies with perfect locks of hair.
Now, I've got nothing left to lose, and everything to regain. So I sold my soul. Satan, give me the power to exact my revenge!
Oh, a wig? What's this?
It's a hell to pay, dipshit.
Wait, like...
It's a fucking demonic hairpiece with the power to slay your enemies.
Oh, okay, do I just...
Put it on!
You got Tony, boss.
Who got Tony?
Samson. He's got some fucking like demon hair.
I don't want no excuses. I want this fucking Samson's head on a plate.
Looks like you're in a hairy situation.
Oh, you think you got me, Samson? Huh. I got something up my sleeve. Yeah. Release the perfect hair babies. Get 'em.
Looks like I'm gonna have to cut this short.
Did you just make a hair pun? That was actually a really good hair pun though. But fuck you, Samson.
This summer, when there's nothing left to lose, there's only hell to pay.
You just went subatomic!
Breton, thank you so much for going subatomic! I really appreciate you so much. That really means a lot to me. And anybody that's subscribed, thank you so much. That really does mean the world to me. That y'all think I'm cool enough to like hang out with me and support me by subscribing. So thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Have a great night, Todd. And then, yep, I'm gonna get working on casting your mask, and we'll get that out. Thank you so much again. I'm like so geeking out over it. I really appreciate that. Well, have a wonderful night, and yeah, pop in anytime. I usually try to stream at least once a day. I don't really have a set time for the day, but like try to get there at least once a day, you know. Have a wonderful night. Right on, thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely get back to you on that. Yeah, I'm so bad about like checking Facebook messages. I gotta get everything like consolidated to one like easy to check place. Part's good. Ooh, this part's good too. It's when it gets all dark and deep. I think the little like Maryland beauty mark makes it like cuter. Oh, actually, here's where it gets all dark and deep.
Now,
Ishifane toci trauna, toci fontono frauna cita. Si toci foci toci naura, naura, naura.
Wow, look at that group of vultures.
Actually, a group of vultures sitting around is called a committee.
Oh, well, wow, look at that committee of vultures flying overhead talking about culture committee things.
Actually, a group of vultures in flight is called a kettle.
Oh, well, wow, look at that kettle. The kettle of vultures soaring so high. Huh, I thought for sure they were gonna go swoop down on that carcass. Seems they went straight for that gossip mag.
Yeah, kid. We the culture vultures. Ooh, we the culture vultures. Yeah, we the culture vultures. We ain't do shit. Ooh, we the culture vultures. Yeah, we the culture vultures. Ooh, we the culture vultures. Sucking poo juice from your bullshit titties now. Purchasing store lines, getting our fat food. Hawking eyes on celebrity taboos. Our lives are empty, gotta fill it up. Not doing shit, so we really need a bump. A fix, a nib, a notch, a nibble. Someone else's lives and someone else's spittle. Staring down my sloppy beak, drooling over suffering. All your train wrecks and your private lives are guzzling. Puzzling? Now I'm waiting for you to fail, cause I'm too afraid to try. I'm smacking my lips while I'm watching you climb. Slip on my spit, cause it ain't worth a dime. I was born for this, baby. I ain't going nowhere. You the one doing all the grooving. I get my fill when you stop moving. Cause we the culture vultures. Yeah, we the culture vultures. We got bullshit, but why deal with it when yours is so public? Oh, you think you can enjoy the beach like a normal person? How'd you get so fat? Oh, you got political opinions, huh? Oh, please stick to entertainment. We don't give no shits how hard you work to get where you is. Silver pedestal? Honey, you on a silver platter. Getting eaten by all the eyes is all that matters. Us vultures don't give no shits about fixing nothing. We just want to watch it rot so we can slather it up. When you in our eyes, you just there for consumption. And ain't nobody like that food talking back to them. Food ain't got no opinions. I want to see you fall down here so I can, on the ground, so I can pick at your famous ass meat. Cause we called you vultures. We called you vultures. Girl, why don't you try some drugs? Punch your nosy paparazzi. Have a meltdown. Oh yes. Oh, I want to see you meltdown. Oh, I want to see all your meltdowns. Oh no. Time to get up. Everybody been sleeping too long. Consider this a wake-up call, 'cause we're gonna get together and change it all. Make a world where we all wanna live. Go a days and get fucking forget. Freaks and geeks, wonderful widows. Get up, it's time to be heroes.
A new study finds there's a worldwide lack of self-esteem. Some researchers say that a lack of belief in oneself could be leading to the decline of civilization.
People power always will get possible. It's a state of mind. That's how you run. You wanna define your time on the planet doesn't have to grind. Every moment is precious. Everyone is divine. Take charge of your life, realize it's all better than living and strive. There's a whole fucking world of magic and light. All you need to do is see it and stop what you find. be heroes.
Breaking news. There seems to be a wave of self-esteem sweeping the world. People believe in themselves again. People are standing up and saying, and I quote, "I have an ass, and I am bad."
Get up and shake the bad ass. Get up and shake the bad ass. Now get up and shake the bad ass. Get up and show me what you want. Oh, together we go. Together we go. Change the world. Together we go. Change the world. Together we go. Change the world.
Oh my god, I'm on this rant. Camcorder, thank you so much! Tip $60, holy schmoly! The message, oh my god, I was summoned. These beautiful things are just such a beauty. It hurts and heals me. Give me confidence and adoration for the future. They might even heal the sick. Thank you so much, Camcorder. I appreciate you so much. It's, yeah, you know, I'm here streaming as much as I can and try to do my thing, and like any monetary support that anybody offers me is greatly appreciated. It's towards the end of the month, and you know, times is tough, so that I really I appreciate that to an insane degree, and thank you so much. And also, I'm just shouting out through the whole time I'm streaming that my demon mask is available, and if you want to pick one up, this is I sculpted it on stream. If you can kind of see it, but I'm selling blank castings so that you can paint it or sculpt on it or whatever. Just make it your own, you know. I don't know if but you can modify it to wear it or to hang it up. But I'm going to be collecting all of the photos of everybody's rendition of the mask, and I'm gonna like showcase them on my social medias and stuff. So that's like an added bonus. So if you're a creative person, or you know somebody that's creative, or you want to try being creative, pick up one of the masks, and you know. Actually, yeah. So the miniature mask. Actually, my pal Bex, he said he's gonna scan it and give me a digital copy. So I might actually be like printing out small and doing some cool like tiny versions. But there's some tiny dick pixies here. We got still gotta finish this one. Nobody's claimed that one. But then I gotta finish the other one over here for Feather. There we go. But holy schmoly, that's Wait, what? Also, can I do this to you? Can you do what?
Oh no! Oh, this is terrible!
Poor Tatty Wax is dead.
Well, that's it for old Tatty. Nevermore will she be so chatty, no more slimy brews, or tatty stews, or foreboding news. She sees in the ooze, maybe giving her the food. Left behind by thieving brews wasn't the greatest, or the quaintest, even sanest thing to do.
Poison Perry looks at you and says,
What? I mean, they totally just robbed you, and they leave you a bag of tattoos, would you think are totally safe enough, not suspicious at all.
I'm kind of excited to like texture this down.
None of that matters now. It's perilous, but you cannot stop. Shut down the nether daddies and steal the nether crop.
I love this song. This is one of the most like pleasing songs I think I've ever made. It's just like easy listening. Oh my god, camcorder! With a $20 donation? I want to ask this of you. Can you make a sculpture of the life cycle of a cockroach, but instead of its own face and head, it's the face and head of a Teletubby? I will still buy this if you do. Oh my gosh, that's... like, the visuals on that is really... that actually sounds like a lot of fun. The face of the... Man, we should put, like, the weird Teletubby face on things. That would be... It's like, that'd be really disturbing. Oh my god, the $20 more. Thank you so much. Holy shit, that just like means so much to me. You made my night. I'm geeking out, man. I've sold like so far apparently like 4 masks, like, and so it's like y'all are really showing the love today, and I just like thank you. I really appreciate it. But actually, camcorder, here's an idea. If we make little tiny Teletub faces, and then you can just put it on whatever you want, right? That would be fucking weird. You could sell like street packs, like they're almost like little 3D stickers. And you could just like graffiti things with Teletubby faces. Oh man, now you got me thinking. You got me thinking. Yeah, right? Like, that would be cool. I like it because it's kind of like Kafka-esque. You are indeed. Thank you so much. This thing is really like shaping up. I wasn't sure where the face was gonna go when I started, but I'm really happy with where it is going. Man, I keep hearing all these Dungeon Queen songs, and I really want to resurrect Dungeon Queens, y'all. Season 2. Dungeon Queen Season 2. These like weird bubbly yeah, so they're characters called Big Pixies. So they're just a character in the show. And I just feel like it's this character in particular, because there's a ton of like wacky weird shit, but I feel like this character particularly like exemplify because I'm making it for a pitch video because we got to get like funding for the show, so I can actually like I want to spend like most of my time of 2023 like working on Bizarro Au Go Go. And so to do that, we need to get like funding behind it. So I'm gonna make this stuff, and then we're gonna shoot this weird, crazy pitch video, and then we're gonna use that to get funding, so that we can continue to just make the whole show. So I'm just trying to pick out the things that are really like visually striking and funny, to like get people hyped about the show. I appreciate it. I believe, you know, this is a show that I've been, like, well, this night at the Bizarro Au Go Go world has been over, you know, over a decade. Randy and I have been, it's been like our creative thing, so I'm excited. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. The camcorder with the $10. Oh my gosh, you were just showering me with love tonight, and monetary love. I appreciate you so much. Holy stuff. Seriously, thank you so much. That's, yeah, that definitely, because see that really, it goes towards like helping me continue to do stuff like this, because this is all like, you know, I buy the materials out of my own pocket and everything, you know, and it's like, nobody's paying me to make this show, so, but it's like, this is my dream show, so anytime anybody's like, can support me or buy my art or anything like that, like, it really means the world to me, because it allows me to continue to keep creating for y'all, and I really appreciate that. So thank you so much. Wow, I love those like little bumps, how they like kind of brush down. Sometimes when you're like, when you've been sculpting for a while, sometimes just brush off what you've been doing, and it like really cleans up your forms and it cleans up the visual information, so you can kind of see where to go from there, you know? That's like the best endorsement ever, Cam, because like Bizarro Au Go Go, the whole point is to like, if you have seen the original book, the whole point is not to get it. It's just, it's like balls to the wall absurdity for absurdity's sake. But hidden in the absurdity, there's like really important, deep messages. And like the topics we explore, and you know, it's just like, it's creation at its finest. And also, like, I believe I'm pushing back on all the internet censorship these days. Like, our platforms, Facebook, Instagram, everything is so fucking prudish these days. And it's like, yeah, it's, we kind of sold out of the first edition, so it's out of print right now. But yeah, there exists a book, a legendary tome called Bizarro Au Go Go. When I met Randy, she was like, I want to do a coffee table photography book. And I was like, well, let's fucking do it. And we created our own characters, and we fucking did it. We just started looking through it again, like, the other day, and it's like, man, I'm so proud of it. It's something real magical. Alright, I think it's time.
Here because I thought that
Time to zoom out a little bit.
No one understands me.
I'm getting a little bit of enemy mind from this, and like, I'm kind of okay with that.
Fleeting moment of your time to hear my lament spoke out in rhyme. I was here before you. What right did you have to lock me away? You act like I'm some liver, but when you need me, I deliver. Isn't rotten with art just the same as growth and vigor? Rotting away is easy. It's growing that is hard. I just wanted to be a little bar.
Yeah, okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one. And I think I'm okay with that.
Someone I could rot and waste away.
Right, camcorder. The internet needs not to be so crude. And it's like, and I'm not the only one that feels this way. You know, if we all rally together and be like, let us be fucking adults, goddammit. Where's the place that we can be adults?
Whispered while the world.
Because like you repress, you know, ooh, Enemy Mine. Have you seen it? It's a fucking amazing film. It's like one of those. It's sad. It's like an emotional fucking roller coaster.
can rot away with ease, just with a coffin wheeze. Bruises become muses, they deflate and loses. All internal oozes, no ifs, ands, excuses. Nothing can refuse it. What a wonderful night for a wedding of light.
Twisting into knots.
Everything rots.
You can rot away with ease, just with a cough and wheeze. Bruises become muses, they deflate and loses. All internal oozes, no ifs, ands, excuses.
And nothing can refuse it.
All I ever wanted was for someone to appreciate I'm a wordsmith. Someone I could rot and waste away with. Compose my prose while we decompose.
Our hearts would corrode. A dwindling ode.
Whispered while the world implodes. Disintegrate into sweet, sweet nothing.
You know, so the actual Christmas of Christmas Day and like Christmas Eve, all of our family either got sick or like there was some kind of reason that our family couldn't get together. So it was, you know, me and Randy just spending it together, playing retro video games. It was actually really enjoyable and nice. But, you know, I missed family. But then the day after Christmas, Vex came over and a bunch of other cool, awesome people came over to our place, and we had like the most incredible night. We did a white elephant gift exchange, and I don't know, it was just really great.
Oh yeah, that one.
So climb aboard that mighty steed
Wait,
and
what?
charge
What steed?
onto the scene.
Oh, that's
Leave a
figurative
rainbow
language. Okay.
trail of weirdness. Leave your mark on where you.
Ew, that sounds kind of gross.
I'd rather be a circle in a world that's full of squares, and I'd rather dance all sloppy than to march in perfect pairs. They throw around the word normal, they wield it like a weapon. They hide
Okay, I'm gonna go
behind
see if Randy's done with the
even though
phone
it's
charger.
So subjective, so fuck your ideas of what you think that I
But
should be.
yeah, this is really coming together, y'all. Check it. I love all of these fucking bumps and shit.
Would both be boring and filled so full of hate. It would slosh inside our
okay.
bodies. It would break.
Yeah, because I want to get my time lapse going again. So I will be right back.
Wash all over everything and stain the whole world.
But yeah, again, just to shout out real quick, my demon mask is on sale and available. And that's right, I just happen to have a copy right here. I cast them up in white, and then I give them to you, and you paint it, and I don't know, you can sculpt on it, add to it, whatever you want to do. And then you should take a photo of it, or photos, and send it to me, and then I'm going to feature all of them on my social media. So it's like a collaboration with your pal Cig Neutron. I sculpted the base, and then you skin it. You give it a skin, and you give it a soul. You know, I mean, it's got plenty of soul to start with, but then you color it. You give the soul color. But yeah, you know, or you could keep it white. I don't know. Maybe some people would keep it white, but yep, it's available right there. And if you purchase one, it definitely helps me out because it's the end of the month, and that rent is knocking on the door. But yeah, so I appreciate, and the people that have already bought one and camcorder with the throwing out the monetary love. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. And this party is still rocking and rolling, so don't go nowhere. I'll leave you, you know, you can, there's some weird shit to watch until I get back. Because I will return. Just 2 secs. 2 secs.
in your wang dang eyes. I see that look in your wang dang eyes. When you dingle and you winkle and you wanna surprise. I'm gonna wingle, oh, with my dingle. I'm gonna wingle with my dingle and my wang dang dingle. And I'm on mangle, said a wang dang dingle. With my wang dang mangle and a wang dang dingle. Said I'm on mangle, this wang dang dingle. I'm on wang dang dingle. Get over here, I'm spread that wang dang dingle. Goes a mangle bang, wang dang dingle. I'm on mangle down, I'm on mangle set. I'm on a set, I'm on a wang dang, yeah. Strangle your dangle and the angle goes. I wanna clang my dangle and your angle goes. Wanna tangle like bird tingles with our dangle goes. I get a tingle in my dingle from your dangle. I wanna strangle your dangle. I wanna strangle your dangle. I wanna strangle your dangle with all my beautiful angles. Wang dangle dingle. Wang dangle dingle. Wang dangle dingles. All thanks to the wang dangle dingle. Wang dang dingle. I wanna get my dangle and those angles. Wang dang dingle. I wanna mangle your dang dang dangle. I wanna mangle your dang. I wanna mangle your dang wang dang dang. I wanna mangle that dang dang dang. I wanna wangle that dang. Wang dangle dingle. I'll mangle your wang dang dingle with my wingle and your dingle. I see that look in your wang dang eyes. I see that look in your wang dang eyes. I see that look in your wang dang eyes. I see that look in your wang dang eyes. When you dingle and you winkle and you wanna surprise. I'm gonna wingle, oh, with my dingle. I'm gonna wingle with my dingle and my wang dang dingle. And I'm on mangle, said a wang dang dingle. With my wang dang mangle and a wang dang dingle. Said I'm on mangle, this wang dang dingle. I'm on wang dang dingle, yeah, dingle. Get over here, I'm spread that wang dang dingle. Goes a mangle bang, wang dang dingle. I'm on mangle down, I'm on mangle set. I'm on a set, I'm on a wang dang, yeah. Strangle your dangle and the angle goes. I wanna clang my dangle and your angle goes. Wanna tangle like bird tingles with our dangle goes. I get a tingle in my dingle from your dangle. I wanna strangle your dangle. I wanna strangle your dangle. I wanna strangle your dangle with all my beautiful angles. Wang dangle dingle. Wang dangle dingle. Wang dangle dingles. All thanks to the wang dangle dingle.
Yeah, I see you. Honestly, how can I miss that mug?
Why don't you put a trash can on the lid that you call a face? Cause you're getting your skank stank all over my face. So turn around and swish, swish, bitch. You know what that means? It means turn around and beat it. Not like that, it means fuck off. Not like that, it means I hate you and you need to leave right now. This is my alley, bitch. Turn around and let me see your dumb tail as you swish, swish away, bitch. No one swish, swish like bitch cat. I said no one swish, swish like bitch cat. Said no one swish, swish like the master witch is bitch cat. Bitch cat is the master of the swish, swish. Bitch cat, take no shit. You clean up bitch cat shit. You're a stupid bitch. I am bitch cat. I fierce, I fabulous, I opulent, I sexy, I eat fish for breakfast, I shit fish, I recluse, I am bitch cat. Master of the swish swish. I make the swish swish look good. I said I make the swish swish look good. You only wish you could swish swish this good. You only wish you could swish swish this good. Make them get a good look at your peppery butthole. That's it, that's how you swish swish, bitch. Make them get a peek of your weird butthole. Now you swish swish like bitch cat. I said now you swish swish like bitch cat. That's how you swish swish like the master witch bitch cat. Make them get a peek of your weird butthole. Make them get an unwanted peek of your weird butthole. Now you swish swish like bitch cat. Now you swish swish like bitch cat. Now you swish swish like bitch cat. Bish. Now you swish swish like bitch cat.
Man, sucker, where'd you get this shit? I'm tripping my motherfucking balls off.
Fuck yeah, your motherfucking face is melting like a chocolate bar in the backseat of my motherfucking beat.
Shit's so fly, take you to a space station. Shit's so good, get a standing ovation. It's the best in the nation, it's the best on the street. Sucker MC shit's better than your mama's teeth.
I got the whole fucking candy store, all about my pants and my bag of drawers. We're gonna smoke you, toke you, choke you, coke you, turn that shit up and let you broke, fool. But if you got that cash, you got that ass, we're gonna get smashed. So smoke this hash, drink this flash, cause I got the whole stash. Put the shit up in your mouth and get a bang out alive. Cuts through your head like a Benny on a knife. Double your pleasure, double your fun. You got those sticky buns that make me wanna pop off like Attila the Hun.
Shit's so fly, take you to a space station. Shit's so good, get a standing ovation. It's the best in the nation, it's the best on the street. Sucker MC shit's better than your mama's teeth.
I'm on all kinds of shit, your motherfucking face is proving it. Melting like a banana split, getting all saggy like a witch tit. I'm seeing some pink elephants, I'm fucked up, that's the evidence. I'm questioning my intelligence, cause this shit feels indefinite.
Shit's so fly, take you to a space station. Shit's so good, get a standing ovation. It's the best in the nation, it's the best on the street. Sucker MC shit's better than your mama's teeth. SUGARHIGH, that's how we roll every single day. See so many colors, makes you wanna taste the rainbow. So drop down and give me that brain hole. Shit's so fly, take you to a space station. Shit's so good, get a standing ovation. It's the best in the nation, it's the best on the street. Sucker MC shit's better than your mama's teeth.
Sugar, sugar, sugar high. Sugar, sugar, sugar high, yeah. Sugar, sugar, sugar high. Sugar, sugar, sugar high, yeah.
Sugar high, feeling fly, turned up, never ever gonna die. Going out of my mind like it's a brain vacay. So high, got me say mayday. Long as I keep getting that payday, I'ma be sugar high like every day. Roll with me cause I'm gonna get crazy. Getting sloppy, getting all kinds of lazy. Handed, that is standard, split you open when I'm raining. Got me rising like a cake, we're gonna cause an earthquake.
Gonna have my cake and eat it. Add some cream and eggs and beat it. Know you want it and I need it. Lions hungry, better feed it.
Shit's so fly, take it to a space station. Shit's so good, get a standing ovation. It's the best in the nation, it's the best on the street. Sucking MC shit's better than your mama's teeth.
Sugar, sugar, sugar high. Sugar, sugar, sugar high. Sugar, sugar, sugar high. Sugar, sugar, sugar high.
Sugarhigh, that's how we roll every single day. See so many colors, makes you wanna taste the rainbow. So drop down and give me that brain hole. Shit's so fly, take it to a space station. Shit's so good, get a standing ovation. It's the best in the nation, it's the best on the street. Sucking MC shit's better than your mama's teeth.
Somebody give me a spatula up in here. A motherfucking spatula? I'm about to ladle out this bitch.
Good evening. I'm
Hey, now it's like 10 a.m.
Good afternoon. I mean
a.m. 10 a.m.
Good morning. I'm Professor Coconut.
No, wait. Sorry, somebody didn't reset the microwave. That one's me. That's all me.
Hello. I'm Professor Coconut Jones. Have you spent your whole life being told that you are weird? Well, I've made a living upon it. Yes, you might say. Yes, I have a PhD in matters of the bizarre. Yes, I'm an expert in all the things occult and strange. And yes, you know what's strange and wonderful and weird? Yes, phones going off. For sake. How is anyone supposed to be spooky around here? Anyways, have you joined the cigarette pack yet? The Discord of Cig Neutron's home for wayward weirdos. Yes, we have art sharing channels where you can share art, and channels where you can get art critiques if you so choose. Also, we're doing joint storytelling things like Neem the Psychonaut. Oh, that's very weird. Sorry, I get stuck in a laugh sometimes. Yes, anyways, yes, you should join. You should join.
And we're back. What up, everybody? Thanks for sticking through the break. If you're still here with me, I had to plug in my phone. And we're here sculpting some dick pixies. This is, I mean, I really, I don't know, man. I never really did. Like, I have vague ideas of where things go because I see these things actually like exist in my mind, and then I sort of just realize them in clay in front of me. It's such a, the alchemy of it all is, I'm always in awe of it. But this it's like, I really dig where this is going. It's going to be a silicone mask for an upcoming pitch video for our project Bizarro Au Go Go. Because I don't know, I feel like the world needs a fucking kooky, weird, like, I don't know, show that pushes limits and goes there, you know? But also, shout out, I finished a demon mask, which is on stream actually, and maybe the VOD's still up if you want to watch me sculpt this. This is resin, and I'm selling blank castings of this mask so that you could paint them and sculpt on them, whatever you want to do, add something to it, maybe add some cool hair, add some feathers, I don't know, you know, like, whatever you want to do. You could wear them, or you could hang them up and look at them, or you could wear them and look at them. But yeah, pick up yours for your creative self or anyone in your life that you want them to be creative. Get them a mask and say, hey, here, paint this. But yeah, all right, let's get back to this. It's making me happy, man. See, it's important too to like walk away from sculptures when you're doing something. You gotta like step away for a little minute. Because I don't know what it is. If you spend too long looking at it, man, I love like looking at these like lumps over here. This is just the texture is getting exactly where I want it to. There's so many like weird wrinkles in the penis, and it's like that's what I'm referencing. Even though it's a fungus fairy, I did reference penises clearly, because they got great texture, man. Texture is such a cool. When you're a sculptor, you really look at the textures of things, which I find interesting because like if you think about this simulation that we're in as like a video game, sometimes you just look the way our brains like see things. They don't, it's like some of it's like sort of de-resed a little bit because you're not focused on the details of it. But you gotta like then the more attention you pay, the more details you see, which is cool because like sometimes you could look at a finger and it's like, oh, it's a finger, but then you look closer and it's like, oh, and there's a fingerprint on it, and then you keep getting smaller and smaller, and then it's like this crazy trippy rabbit hole of like tiny. I was talking about this with Vex at the party. It's so bizarre that what we are made out of, the particles we're made out of, don't follow the same laws of physics that we do for some reason. Like at this scale of life, we have a different set of physics than like what we're made of, which doesn't have to follow those rules. Like how weird is that? I love thinking about these things because that's so fucking trippy. It's like, what I'm made of doesn't have to follow physics, but why do I have to follow physics, Maybe I don't have to follow physics. Maybe that's like, I don't know. Maybe people start figuring that shit out, and it's like, whoa, we got superpowers and shit, That's some like real X-Men shit. I believe in our lifetime we'll see an X-Men scenario where people will see that realize they have powers and stuff, and then there'll be this whole like, think about how the world would change if people start realizing they got like superpowers, It feels good to like rant and talk and stuff. I'm air, that's what I do. I think that's why I really like talking a lot. And then when I hang out with people, I'm very much like, oh my God, am I talking too much? Or, because like I try to like learn the value, like listening to people is like something that's really important too, is, like, man. And then speaking of listening to people, everybody at the party had like so many interesting stories. I learned so many cool things about the cool people in my life. And I was like, man, I'm still digesting it all. It's like, it was really fucking cool. Oh my God, Vex Effects. Dude, yes, big physics try to keep you down. Oh shit, that's so funny, man. That's gotta be a thing. Big physics. And it reminds me of this idea I had for like I was writing stories, and it's like, yeah, there should be like in a dystopian universe there should just be the big everything, and it's like, big physics, big this, big that, and it's just like, yeah, keeping people oppressed with their bigness. I wish I could play some Funkadelic for y'all because I really Funkadelic just does it for me. It's an incredible group. Like I would go as far to say as that they're like spiritual. They're a spiritual group. Like if you listen to their early albums, and like it's, man. But Standing on the Verge of Getting It On is hands down my favorite album because it's got Good Thoughts, Bad Thoughts on it, and that song is outrageously good. You got to listen to it. There's so much divine wisdom in that fucking song, man. Just listen to it and digest it. Okay, what are we doing here? Right, we're sculpting. I got carried away. Yeah, we're sculpting this beauty thing. This thing of beauty. Also, I'm really proud of myself because usually it's like I get real particular. I'm like, man, I just want to hit stream and go. But I'm like, now I'm gonna take the time to add like a little like photo of my mask that I sculpted up there, because then I can like talk about it and it helps me promote it. And I'm just like, being an artist is like you're trying to like figure out all this stuff. It's like, how do I market myself and how do I become like a successful artist like based on my art? And it's hard, because also like art is something that most people purchase like when they're doing well, and it's like it's tough right now for everybody because like there's just so much like economically going on, and it's like we're all trying to like survive in this like capitalist ecosystem. Big physics, man. Big capital. That's there we go. There's the conceptualized big capital. That's big capital is really keeping us down. Okay, let's go. Let's get to the sculpt. Did a little it's the end. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to talk about a little bit. Because see, now this is kind of like Sputron Live, my podcast, versus also like sculpting session, because it's just hanging out with me. This is my day. I think about a lot of things, and then I like make art, and then I hold faith that like whatever I'm doing is like what I should be doing, and like it's gonna work out. It's like I feel like that's important for people. I need water. I'm glad that this invisible bottle. Check it out. That's fun. Man, the shadows on my face of this light is like intense. Oh yeah. So that's what I was saying. It's that strange portion of the year between Christmas and New Year that like feels really strange. Just energetically, I guess, because it's like after all the holidays have been over, everybody's like totally juiced from like whatever experience you had, basically, either it be a good experience with family or a bad experience with family. Like it was still like, the holidays are so intense for people, and it's like it's weird that like holidays get that intense and people stress that much when it's like the real point of always the holiday is to like just get with people and like enjoy their company and like feed each other and like create this like space of community for each other, But sometimes we forget that's the point of it all. And then like, again, because we're living in capitalist systems that like distort and use holidays for their benefit. Anyways, I was trying to mention that I commune with the devil's lettuce, and I don't usually commune with the devil's lettuce throughout the week, but it is, it's that weird period between, like the end of the month and like New Year's. That's the big holiday. New Year's and Christmas. We're in this weird limbo. It's the liminal week, I would call this. Like the liminal week is a strange, because then we're going to go to like party for the new year and be like, yeah, and then everybody's going to be like, cool, next year I'm going to make it. It like refreshes everybody because they're like, all right, new year, new me kind of thing, And then people like get upset about like people setting good intentions for the new year and like, and it's kind of weird, man. It's like, I don't know, like let people have their, their good intentions. They got to make them at some point, right? If you don't make them now, you should there you go. Reloading the vape. Right on. I feel like it's so cool that because like I was just reminiscing about my time on MySpace and how I used to be a MySpace kid, like the OG MySpace, and it was like we were the generation that was just getting this access of internet. It's like what is it like to be able to connect with people through this system of the internet? Because like I like there are some people alive today, like young adults, like 20 years old, that generation, that they don't even know what it's like to not even have like the internet fully a part of their everyday life. So it's like during MySpace came out and I had all these band pages and I had my photography up there, and it was like some really cool weird shit that I was like putting up, and it was like I was only a teenager. And then I just like think about, it's like now fast forward in the future, I'm like able to like literally live broadcast to y'all while I record it. So it's like I'm like capturing myself like making stuff and like talking to all y'all and like live, and it's like, man, how fucking cool is that? And then people can like see my videos at youtube.com/Rancig. I guess I don't know. I think I need to like, I'm trying to figure out how to promote myself too, because we really got to grow our social medias to be like sustainable in what we really want to do. And like in our YouTube, I try really hard, but it's like there's a whole like game to playing YouTube, and there's like a whole game to playing any one of these like platforms that we use. And it's like I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I don't have time to learn the rules of that game because I'm trying to like do this game, which is like, make stuff. And then like that takes a lot out of me to like make stuff creatively, It's like I work really hard. And then it's like then as artists, like we work so hard on our art, and then it's like we're trying to like figure out how to succeed in the internet era. It's like that's a lot for one person, you know. So it's like I feel like we need to build communities where like we help each other out with like our different skills, because everybody does different parts of the same thing, you know. Okay, that's enough ranting. Let's get back to or I don't know. I mean, like maybe y'all are enjoying the rants. I don't know. It's just me talking. And now I feel like sculpting. So, man, I'm like looking at it on the screen. Like, I love it. So I'm going to turn this into a silicone mask. And then, like, it also, I'm glad that I put that up there because I love looking at that demon mask. That is, Amen, Vex. Well, like, I believe it's possible. Like, I'm putting a lot of effort into, and like mind power into looking at ways to bring people together to make things like that happen. And I believe in us. I do. Okay. Do y'all like, okay, I'll just ask, I guess, do y'all like the view from back here, or do you want me to like move it up closer? Because when it's closer, I guess I'm just always like moving around so much that I feel like it's easier for me if I like have the camera back. But I don't know, what's more pleasing to look at? Try to get the focus. Alright. Now I'll throw on some oh man, the Ode to Weirdos. This song, I really like. I'm glad, like, and it's cool that I can just like play my music for y'all. It's like, this is like the ultimate MySpace page because it's like, it's my live streamed MySpace page. Oh my God. Think about that, like a website that's like MySpace, but it's like, it's just this. Well, I guess that's kind of what Twitch is, sort of, you know, but like, there's so much wrong with Twitch. Anyways. Yeah, Ode to Weirdos. Check this out. I dig this song. I think it's like, I feel like I really said something in this song too. Like now that I listen back to it. We'll start it over. Here we go.
This is my ode to weirdos.
Oh, listen to this guy.
The only thing to fear though is the things we tell ourselves. We're the devil of our own hells. Don't listen to the world when the only voice that counts is the one that sits between your ears. That one is paramount.
Oh yeah, that one.
So climb aboard that mighty steed and
what
charge
steed?
onto the scene.
Oh, that's
Leave
figurative
a rainbow
language. Okay.
trail of weirdness. Leave your mark on where you
Ew, that sounds kind of gross.
I'd rather be a circle in a world that's full of squares, and I'd rather dance all sloppy than to march in perfect pairs. They throw around the word normal, they wield it like a weapon, they hide behind it like a shield, even though it's so subjective. So fuck your ideas of what you think that I should be. Every day I thank the gods you're not the one inside of me.
No sexual.
Cause if you were, we'd both be boring and filled so full of hate. It would slosh inside our bodies, it would break our floodgates, it would drown our fellow humans, it would cover all the land, and it would wash all over everything and stain the whole world bland. So no, we're nothing like you, and we love it that way. Oddly, you're the one with the problem. Over here we're all okay. This is my ode to weirdo.
This is my ode to weirdo.
The only thing to fear though.
The only thing to fear though.
The things we tell ourselves.
What do you tell yourself?
We're the devil of our own hell.
I suppose so.
So love what you love and accept what you don't, because what you call an anchor might just float another boat. That's the beauty of the world, that we're all so very different. Just take a step back and be in awe of all existence. Then take a look inside to all your secret shelves where you've hidden all your special things that make you yourself. Now bring out those oddball trinkets and those sassy sousaphones, and we'll march out into the streets as we feel it in our bones, and we'll dance the dance of weirdness. We'll revel in delight, because we're not afraid to show the world that weirdness is our might. This is my ode to weirdo.
This is my ode to weirdo.
The only thing to fear though.
The only thing to fear though.
The things we tell ourselves.
What do you tell yourself?
We're the devil of our own hell.
I suppose so.
So So all of you haters are really just afraid to stand out and afraid to stand up. So yes, you are beneath us, but you could be up here too. The funny thing is, the only thing that's stopping you is you. I'd embrace your brand of weirdness and I'd look at you in awe, because I'd finally see what's hiding back behind that hateful maw. Those things that hide behind the hate are the ones we need to find, because that's the stuff of wonder. Those are the ties that bind. The world is a canvas to show what's in our minds. If you hide it all away just because someone is unkind, then you sell yourself short and you sell yourself a lie to cling to complacency until the day you die. So this is my own weirdo. This is my own weirdo. This is my own weirdo. The only thing to fear, though,
the things we tell ourselves.
What do you tell yourself?
We're the devil of our own hell.
I suppose so.
This is my own weirdo.
This is my own weirdo.
The only thing to fear, though.
The only thing to fear, though.
The things we tell ourselves.
What do you tell yourself?
We're the devil of our own hell.
I suppose so.
I still think the Black Tea and Bourbon soundtrack is one of the most powerful pieces of music like that I've composed album-wise. Like it's like conceptually all together. Like, this is this track from that. I just went on that whole thing and it wasn't even a thing. Thank you so much, McQuacks. I really appreciate that. Like hearing that. Like I'm trying to be like consistent as I can. With the consistency is like a hard thing for me. I'm trying to be consistently here and like streaming. So to get that feedback, that really means a lot. So thank you. And this is a shout out just to anybody watching. My new demon mask is available. I sculpted it on stream, and I'm selling blanks that cast in resin that you can paint yourself and customize, and then take pictures of it and send it to me. And I want to feature them on my social media. So maybe we'll like go over on stream. We'll like look through. Yeah, actually, I would totally do that on stream. I'd just like look at all the ones that what people like, however people put it together. I'd love to see like entire characters that people like build with these masks or something. That'd be awesome. Just saying, you know, because my main goal is just to inspire creativity and inspire creation.
Why would you make fun of someone for
This song, I need to do a remix because I love it, but then it, like once this like one synth kicks in, I'm like, no, it's not the time for that, and I never fixed it, and it somehow made the track. It's this one because right now it's like got a dark feel. This one, that bum 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 bum. I want to take that out so bad right here. It doesn't fit.
Dollars will clip match that hangs and leave here tomorrow. Run, boy, run. You won't make it out alive. You swim in.
See, this is more the feel. Alright. But like when it kicks in later in the song, it's one of my favorite parts of the song. Check it out. Like this is all again just like spontaneous music I created that like I think I'm like ad-libbing half of the lyrics and stuff too. So it's like I dig this track, especially the end.
Twisted and rotten and upside down.
Honestly, McQuacks, I've lost count. I just crank them out. It's like I have a bunch of unreleased stuff too. Maybe I'll play some for y'all after this track.
I run and run until my bones give out. I wiggle and wriggle and toot my snout. I snarl and gnarl and gnash my teeth. Great rotting deacon of Uber Eats. I ooze and moan and drip and stare at my own eyeballs lying there. What a sight to watch in fright as your body begins to rise now. Steep and weep and moan and groan and moan and groan and bleeding now. My train of thought. It's easy to do here down in the depths of the chaos. Would be to moaning round, creatures pick your flesh and bone. Dissolute to absolute. Don't know what's happening in your throat. Drip right down to upside frown. Blood and befuddles your breathing clown. It's all a mask, it's all a treat. It's all nothing beneath your feet. Why do you cling to the cobweb sheets? Why do you hide your face for greed and meat? If you listen and learn, you can find the beat within the chaos that moves your feet. It's the dance of the dead, don't get left behind. So sickly sweet, you rot and ooze and lose self. Can you remember your place on the shelf? Is it high or low? Is it underneath? Is it somewhere up under your sheath? The knife draws out the festering blood. The blade drinks first of the flame of meat. You conjure the egg within your gut. wishes to lose. It's such a wiggle and jiggle to move on out. You find the beat when you're all cleared out. Which song to sing? Don't lose yourself. Don't get confused. Don't get confused. Don't get confused. So don't get confused. So don't get confused now. And the world is a dark and scary place. Many things hide down here with the rest of us. And even you down here too. A version of you. Many versions of you somewhere else too. There's many versions of you. But what are you doing? If you want to know what all they're doing, then know what you're doing right now. And you're here right now, listening to my every word. I have your attention with rapt attention. Rapt attention, the most valuable thing that you have to pay is attention. Your valued attention. Your valued attention. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
I mean, you're kind of creeping me out by how much you like my attention now, because that's mine. Maybe I don't want to pay you my attention. You're kind of creepy now. Maybe I should just focus on myself. You know, it's not you, it's me. Well, actually, it kind of is you, but you know, okay. I'll you know, I'm feeling my spirits feel a little elevated. You know, like I'm rising up a little bit out of like.
Find the beat when you're all cleared out.
Really shrill
song to sing, which steps to dance.
Pixie is pretty cool, but I mean,
flourish, which moves,
I don't
trance. The viol is fluid, the viol is fluid, the viol is long. It stretches to infinity within the song. The thread that binds the thread that sews the body you harvest and eat the toes you taste in the flesh, which makes monsters of men. They feast on the feminine.
Too much. You gotta find balance, guys. You gotta turn the ship around a little down. We need a beat, though. I think we need a beat to all coalesce around it. Yeah. Can you guys just get it together? Here. Okay. There we go. See? This is that bass. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. What? Bum, bum, bum. Yes. 1, 2. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah. That's progress. That's harmony. Oh, yeah. See, so I can sing like this. Symphony, and everybody plays their part. They're all playing their individual parts, but we're playing them in harmony. Making it together. It's a big song. It's really cool. So, I like it.
You are what you eat. I offer this light to the great infinite whole of everything that ever was and anything that will ever be. I thank you for allowing me to be in where I seem to be in this crazy, chaotic sea.
You were kind of creepy before, but now like, I like what you're saying. What you're saying is creepy, but no, I get it. Even though you're creepy, I still love it. Oh, yeah, see,
Neutron dance.
we dance harmony.
Try to fit major chords with minor. Every note has its place. Sometimes it's a sad song, sometimes it's a happy song. But we love either one. Do you know the meaning of the words? Are you following along? Or are you following with feeling? Do you know the meaning to know the feeling, or do you need the feeling to know the meaning?
That's really good.
It's all about love. The through line is love. Love lives. The vile love. Love loves the reviled because love's been there. And when you remember where you've been, you remember what you've done.
This is the right
Remembering
place
who
for
you
that
are
sound.
while you're on the run. From what? Yourself is the only enemy. One is one. One cannot be greater or less than oneself.
This is really making me feel
Shrill high notes, scary deep notes. Either way, the only increase is intensity. Do you ever think about that? You go so far into the future, and eventually you hit infinity. The singularity of infinity. It's the singularity of infinity. The singularity of infinity. Like the alliteration of what do you think alliteration is? If I just keep speaking in the rhythm and the rhyme and the flow and the time and the dime, and you don't stop, you just say what comes out.
You say what it comes out. I don't know.
the orgasm, the infinity. The edge of infinity is the orgasm. I'm gonna give you the pass between. It's terrifying and nightmarish, but it's also beautiful and unseen. To know the unknowable, you have to know that you don't know. All you have to do is know that you don't know, and then you open your vessel to open and receive all the knowledge. Do you ever think that what you could learn if you would only listen to the beat? You have to find beat in the chaos. You have to pick the beat which you are going to reside with. Find the flow of that beat and hear the song of infinity. You were like a demon before, but now you're like not a demon. Lower realms. We love those deep, bassy tones, and we love those shrill highs. And we need the middle notes to fill out the song, to fill out the song. We need those middle notes. Please be the fucking middle notes, 'cause this earth really needs those fucking middle notes. Because right now it's shrill highs, low lows, bringing so much more to infinity. You just gotta see in the middle. We need those ones at the top, we need them at the bottom, and we need everybody playing their own part in the cosmic song. In the cosmic song. Your own context. Won't you play a cosmic song with me? You just gotta find your part. And the only way that you will find your part is if you listen, and all if you stop being. There's lots of things being said, so you gotta be listening to one person, even though many are singing. Are you afraid to feel? Do you snatch for the focus in cold water squeal? What is your fascination? Or what is your rhyme? Quicken up the past and slacken us the side. All you have to do is hear. If you can hear the song of infinity, if you can hear the song, you can be there too. And it gets me every time. The song is inside all of us. Crying, right? And I don't know how else to explain this to you all. If you can, without hear this and not cry. Words, it's unexplainable. But there's so much more than this hurt. And there's so much more than this pain. We just have to see it. We just have to see it in ourselves so that we can see it in each other. And that is the cycle of death and rebirth. It's dark. There are dark times. But we can always find the light in the dark. Much love, everybody.
Like, what's the deal with this tiny cowboy hat?
So I think that's that was like Del Morte, the Hearst song. And like, I feel like that is like one of the most incredible pieces of music that I've composed. It's a song for a musical that I'm working on. One of these days. I have the song for it. It's just, the musical. It's like, and that's like, Please Be the Middle Notes. Like that song's gonna like reprise at the end. And like, it'd be like a really bigger version of it. But that's the first time that you hear it, I just watched Matilda the musical last night. Holy fuck, I was so inspired. Like I don't know how y'all feel about it, but I'm not even finished with it yet, and I kind of love it. I love the original Matilda, and like I kind of love this one. And then watching this one, it made me realize everything I loved about the original Matilda. I watched that movie constantly, like on repeat, and I realized it's because like I really related with Matilda because she's like this special kid, and she's like so misunderstood, and I was like, oh my god, that is so resonant with my experience of life right now. It's like young me, was like, it's interesting when you revisit media that was really important to you, because then you see like, it's on Netflix. I just started it last night, and I'm like, oh my god, this is like, I wasn't sure at first, but I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna let myself like go with this thing, and like the songs just keep getting better and better, and I'm like, oh my god, this is so fucking weird, and I love it. It's, y'all check it out. Hedwig and the Angry Inch, I fucking love it. Yeah, absolutely. I am like so Rocky Horror Picture Show was formative to my being, and what's funny is I never really thought of it like as a musical. It was just this incredible film that like was so powerful and so like made so much sense to me, you know, and ever since then, like musicals are like, God, I just love musicals, and I have like I'm writing a zillion musicals in my head, well, and on paper, and actually recording them. Some of the songs, like the Dungeon Queen's the musical, Rosalyst's Lament. These are like powerful songs too, because I wrote Rosalyst's Lament like when I was still like an alcoholic. Like in the depths of my alcoholism, I wrote Rosalyst's Lament for Dungeon Queens, and you can hear it in the song. Like I was just like rotting. I was like melting away, like in that period of my life. That's incredible, Vex. I want to go to a midnight showing of Rocky Horror so bad. And Randy's never been, and she doesn't seem to like have any interest. And I'm like, you don't understand, Randy. Like, we gotta go to this thing. It's like please, like. And she's like, I don't know, I don't really get it. It's like I don't really like watching movies in theaters. And I'm like, Randy, it's not just watching a movie in a theater, man. It's because like when I realize now, in Indiana, I drove my friends there when I was like 6, and it's still really hard to explain how like I didn't even realize that was a queer space that I was entering, because I just knew that I felt really safe and I felt like I was home when I was surrounded by people in watching the Rocky Horror Picture Show at this tiny weird theater in the New Art. I know, yeah, we're close to the New Art, so we ain't too far away either. We should go for sure. I'm gonna try to get Randy to go. You know what's funny is like the first time I went, I lied and said that I didn't mention I was a virgin, so I never, because I was like way too shy though. But like I don't know, maybe someday I'll see it and I'll just be like, you know what. Anyways, let's get back to Tiny Cowboy Hats. I really love this song. I made this song for the very first episode of my podcast, Sputron. And I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna have a podcast where I just talk about shit, and then I'll make a song for each episode. And that was how I started my podcast, and that's what I did. And this is the first song ever I wrote for that.
Like, what's the deal with these tiny cowboy hats? Like, I don't get it.
Fuck you. Fuck cars. Not like that. Fuck everything. Fuck my rent. Fuck my society. Fuck my boss.
She's
fuck responsibility. All I need are my tiny cowboy hats. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, not 8. They're so tiny. Great. Fuck cornflakes. Fuck Kellogg's. Fuck Nike. Fuck responsibility. All I need are my tiny cowboy hats. Not 1, not 2, not 3. It's a deep seated need.
I want to get tiny cowboy hats. Like, gag me with a spoon. Tiny cowboy hats. Tiny cowboy hats. Ow.
Walking around, singing my song. Walking around, just minding my own business. Walking around, look at my feet. I'm walking around, squishing on my toes now. Wiggle, wag, wave at the hobos as I listen to the tunes on my sweet, sweet portable stereo.
Hey, brah. Are you
talking to me?
Are you listening to a portable cassette player?
Well,
Are you fucking talking to me, bro?
Well, you asked me a question.
You know that portable cassette players are for wimp dicks, right?
Well,
Wait a minute. You're not one of those wimp dicks, are you?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Wimp dick.
Gee, if I only had something that played music and made me look intimidating for this incredibly unlikely scenario involving me being accosted for listening to my portable cassette stereo.
Hey, Wimp Dick, looks like you could use some panache in your stash, some spunk in your trunk, a little cane in your able, and boy, have I got just the thing for you. The Doombox Stereo Chainsaw. play what you want, when you want, and we guarantee that no one will complain once they're staring down the business end of this baby. Love dismembering bodies, but you just can't stand those annoying screams? Now hacking shit up is music to your ears with the Doombox Stereo Chainsaw. The bass boost feature drowns out even the most ear-splitting wails, and the dual tape deck allows for easy one-touch song selection. The speakers send punchy lows and crisp highs to your ears, while the diamond-tipped saw blade sends assholes to meet their maker. Never settle for a boring, non-lethal stereo again. Wow, thanks, random guy who's kind of an asshole a little bit.
Yo, bro, you know, I was just kidding about the, you know, hey, I don't, you know.
The Doombox Stereo Chainsaw. Take no shit.
There is a whole world out there of weird shit that you should put into your sensory orifices.
Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked, son. I'm gonna relay some information. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked, son. I'm gonna relay some information.
Do not just consume, also create.
Wow, look at that group of vultures. Actually, a group of vultures sitting around is called a committee. Oh, well, wow, look at that committee of vultures flying overhead talking about culture committee things. Actually, a group of vultures in flight is called a kettle. Oh, well, wow, look at that kettle. The kettle of vultures soaring so high. Huh, I thought for sure they were gonna go swoop down on that carcass. They went straight for that gossip mag.
Yeah, kid. We the culture vultures. Ooh, we the culture vultures. Yeah, we the culture vultures. We ain't do shit. Ooh, we the culture vultures. Yeah, we the culture vultures. Ooh, we the culture vultures. Sucking poo juice from your bullshit titties now. First in store lines getting our fat food. Hawking eyes on celebrity taboos. Our lives are empty, gotta fill it up. Not doing shit, so we really need a bump, a fix, a nib, a notch, a nibble. Someone else's lives and someone else's spittle. Staring down my sloppy beak, drooling over suffering. All your train wrecks and your private lives are guzzling, puzzling. Now I'm waiting for you to fail, cause I'm too afraid to try. I'm smacking my lips while I'm watching you climb. Slip on my spit, cause it ain't worth a dime. I was born for this, baby. I ain't going nowhere. You the one doing all the grooving. I get my fill when you stop moving. Cause we the culture vultures. Yeah, we the culture vultures. We got bullshit, but why deal with it when yours is so public? Oh, you think you could enjoy the beach like a normal person? How'd you get so fat? Oh, you got political opinions, huh? Oh, please stick to entertainment. We don't give no shits how hard you work to get where you is. Silver pedestal? Honey, you on a silver platter. Getting eaten by all the eyes is all that matters. Us vultures don't give no shits about fixing nothing. We just want to watch it rot so we can slather it up. When you in our eyes, you just there for consumption. And ain't nobody like that food talking back to them. Food ain't got no opinions. I want to see you fall down here so I can, on the ground, so I can pick at your famous ass meat. Cause we called you vultures. We called you vultures. Girl, why don't you try some drugs? Punch a nosy paparazzi. Have a meltdown. Oh yes. Oh, I wanna see your meltdown. Oh, I wanna see all your meltdowns. Oh no.
Ever-growing finger sheaths, trapping gook all underneath. Shit, it's almost that time again. Of pain that will cripple the mightiest of men. At the end of each digit, at the end of my skin. Get those clippers away from me. I can't take it. That horrible feeling, there's no mistaking it. Cutting my nails, might as well cut off the tips of my fingers, because even the slightest trim gives me that phantom fingernail feeling. Phantom fingernail feeling. Phantom fingernail feeling. Fuck that phantom fingernail feeling. Fuck that phantom fingernail feeling. Fuck that phantom fingernail feeling. Fuck the phantom fingernail feeling. Fuck that phantom fingernail feeling. Oh, you like cutting your nails. Well, that is very bizarre, because you must have never felt this. Also, fuck you. It's a phantom fingernail feeling. Phantom fingernail feeling. Phantom fingernail feeling. It's a freaky fucking phantom fingernail feeling. It's a phantom fingernail feeling. It's a phantom fingernail feeling. It's a freaky fucked up phantom fingernail feeling.
It's like the skin on the tips of your fingers is receding, like it's trying to retreat back to your elbows. Your skin feels taut. Even the slightest breeze is tickly excruciating. Picking something up, forget about it. It's like the tips of your fingers have suddenly become blind eyeballs. You wouldn't pick something up with your eyeballs, would you? No, because your eyeballs are made for eyeing and balling, not for picking of things. Ooh. No. It's
phantom fingernail feeling. Phantom fingernail feeling. What's this phantom fingernail feeling? What is this phantom fingernail feeling? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore. But it's a freaky fucking fingernail. Phantom fingernail feeling. It's a phantom fingernail feeling. It's freaky fingernail feeling. It's a phantom freaky fingernail feeling. It's a phantom fingernail feeling. It's a phantom fingernail feeling. It's a feeling of phantom fingernails. That's the best way I can describe it. Why don't you Google it, you huff knob? As a matter of fact, I did. And it's just a bunch of people complaining about having it. But nobody knows what it is. And the people that don't know have never had it. Well, fuck you.
Oddball nostalgia. Oddball nostalgia. Nostalgia.
I always wanted to turn that into a full-length song. I just that oddball nostalgia. I love that one. That was just like a little bump for a podcast when I talked about like weird nostalgic things for episodes of Neutron. Also, if y'all don't know, if you're watching and you don't know, I have a podcast called Cig Neutron, Sculpting D, and it's full of weird advertisements, some of which you've been hearing. Cool music, spoken beat poetry, philosophical ramblings, guests that I don't know. I like. That was a period where I was interviewing people about their experiences with racism. I've interviewed Native American, different Native American people from different Native American tribes who have different perspectives, and there's different things going on around the country that like people really should know about when it comes to like indigenous culture or just indigenous people and what the role they play today and how important they are as far as like saving the planet, and how corporations are literally just like paying police to brutalize indigenous peoples. It's pretty fucking crazy, and you don't hear about it because, of course, mainstream news, But I sure am getting some great textures on this thing. I mean, look at that. I love where this is going. No, listener. Do tell. Because I was just like, I guess I just call it beat poetry because I don't know what else to call it. I just record my ramblings and put music to them, and it's like, I guess that's kind of like beat poetry. Because I'm just saying words and playing music to it. I don't know, it's weird. cool. Is it on Spotify next? I will give listener a listen. Listener.
When you're a moderately famous reality star, and your private life is a little more
Ooh,
than
right on.
bizarre,
I love it.
Sometimes you don't want your photo taken.
This song's about when I go to Vegas.
You haven't lived until you walked a mile with a box of dongs, all manner carnal fuckery, those chains and silly slongs, on latex handcuffs, hurdy things. It's just another stay in Vegas. Oh boy, I didn't realize how far from my car is like a fucking mile walking through the crowded hall, staring at the floor, trying not to be seen. Sorry, kid, it's not you, it's me. Cause if your tiny eyes were to see inside this box, your parents would most likely punch me out and call the cops. So if you ever see me walking with a big black box, avoid me like I had the chicken pox. Avoid him like he has the chicken pox. If you see me walking with a box, now you know what's in that box. It's a box of a ding 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 dong. So avoid me like I had the chicken pox. 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 If you see me walking with a box, cause now you know what's in the box. There's all motherfucker in the box. Now you know what's in the box. It's a box full of fun toys.
Yeah, this song cracks me out every time I hear it. This song is from the Black Tea and Bourbon soundtrack, which is our paranormal docuseries about the time that this fucking happened, y'all. Like, I'm not even making it up. We went to New Orleans, and Randy got, like, possessed by spirits and was, like, channeling spirits and shit. And it's like, that fucking happened. And then I made a docuseries about it, and it's on our YouTube, youtube.com/Rancig. And this is the soundtrack. Well, one of the songs on it. So I wrote that song to like to capture the feeling of like there's a part where I got possessed. The mic died. Oh, is it? It looks like it's. I had it muted, but we're good now. You guys hear me? But that song that just played was about me trying to encapsulate what it was like to like get possessed when I was in New Orleans, because like it happened to me too. I didn't realize it happened because I was like way too blackout drunk. But like luckily it was recorded, and it like I was 100% fucking possessed by some kind of spirit in New Orleans that was trying to throw me into a fucking street. And it like again, it happened. You know, I'm not even making this up. Like it absolutely happened. Vex, have you seen Black Tea and Bourbon? This is just some of the ambient stuff that I made for it. Like fills and chills, it's called. Still Black Tea and Bourbon soundtrack. Vex, you gotta check it out. It's like, it's the trippiest story that happened to Randy and I when we went. And I'm still trying to, like, I'm only 2 episodes in, and I'm still trying to cut together the 3rd episode. Like, there's, I don't know how many episodes are in it, but it's a whole season's worth of, like, it's a whole season's worth of an event that happened in our lives, and it's, like, bonkers town. I definitely recommend checking it out on our YouTube. Black Tea and Bourbon.
chili.
Oh man, what a beard in the booty and some jiggers. Oh man, what a beard in the booty and some jiggers. Oh man, what a beard in the booty and some jiggers. Why that ball man crim that ass in them jiggers? Say, why that ball man crim that ass in them jiggers? I don't know why that ball man crim that ass in the fans. Wiggle round while he do a little dance. Shimmy shake in the France. Now he track a little stance. If you catch a little glance, gonna put you in a trance. Gonna put you in a trance. So watching that ass, gonna put you in a trance. Watching that ass, gonna put you in a trance. Gonna put you in a trance. So watching that ass, gonna put you in a trance. Gonna put you in a trance. So watching that ass, gonna put you in a trance. Oh man, got a beard in the booty and some jiggers. Oh man, got a beard in the booty and some jiggers. Got a booty too. You got a booty too. Let's see what you can do, cause you got a booty too. Push it down, flip it down, stop the crowd, turn it down, make it rain, ain't no doubt. Got a thing, check it out, Bruce Wayne, bring the pain. Here's a chance, cause watching that ass, gonna put you in a trance. Gonna put you in a trance. So watching that ass, gonna put you in a trance. Gonna put you in a trance.
Can you feel the winds of change? I offer the light of this candle. For those that are stuck in the cold, let it light your way to the flame, to the light. Do not snuff the fire. The fire is here to warm you. You must rally around the fire. We must kindle the fire so that we can each light the fire in our own hearts, because there is a wick in your chest, but it is soaked with dark water. You must dry off the wick and stay next to this flame while the wick dries, and let it prime your heart to be ready to ignite the passion of love and balance. I light this for
come together. Because together we are unstoppable, we are infinity, we are different versions of infinity. And all we need is a spark. When is the last time you fucking yelled? When is the last time you yelled and you felt good? It's good to let it out. You knew that you were doing something good. It's the last time I remember yelling. I was doing something bad. I was yelling at someone and I was projecting a negative energy. And here I'm just projecting the fire I feel in my heart to you because I want you. I wanted to light your fire in your heart because we're here. And this is the agreement between light and shadow, hot and cold. That neither wants to snuff each other out. We just have to work together. Because together we are love. They say a bell rings, an angel gets its wings. Well, what happens about the devils? What about the devils? What happens to the devils? Because the devils need love too. Devils are love too. They're a different kind of love than you or me. But they are you and me, because we are all things, can't you see? This is the day that things got better. If you're hearing this message, this is the day that things got better for you. Because I believe in you, and I believe in me, and I believe in the universe, and I believe there is something really good out there that is trying to help us, but we just haven't listened, because we've been afraid. We've been afraid of our own potential. And rhythm and rhyme and dancing. Think about how afraid we are of dancing. Are you kidding me? Dancing, I feel most alive when I'm dancing. That is, in fact, sometimes the only time that I've felt alive while I've been alive. We are the walking dead. And until you realize, until you find presence, you will continue to be the walking dead because the realm of the dead isn't much different than here. Everybody's confused, everybody's lost, everybody's cold there, and everybody's too hot here. Now how can we find what we need in each other? Well, some of us need to cool the fuck down and some of us need to heat the fuck up. So to me, the answer seems obvious and simple, and it's all just been there all along, right in our hearts, but you just have to hear the kindling in your heart and prime it and be ready and then empty your vessel with any preconceived notions of anything that anyone else has said and anything that you've thought and anything that you think that you are keeping you locked into this gridlock of emotions and this paradigm of shame and hate and fear. None of that has to exist. You are living within Freddy Krueger's fucking nightmare, and it is time that we become dream warriors. Put on your fucking mohawk, grab your fucking mace, put on your sweet-ass cowboy boots, dress like a woman, dress like a man, whatever you fucking want to do, whatever is inside of you that wants to come out, you fucking show the world, and we come together and we fucking fight for the world without fighting. We love the new world that we want. This is irreverentism. Together, hot and cold, light and shadow, dropping the bullshit, no dogma. No hierarchy. Radically different. We are all together. One, and one cannot be greater than or less than oneself. I fucking love you because you are me and I am you. So if I fucking love you and you are me, then I fucking know that you love me. And now let's start fucking acting like it.
Hi kids, it's Dr. Flamingo, and I'm here to promote my new cereal, the Flamingo O's. They're good, and you should try them. Okay kids, remember the song I taught you? Okay, here we go. Don't screw it up like the last time, because you know what happened last time, and it was not good.
We like to eat flamingos, eat them up and your dreams get weird. We like to eat flamingos, Dr. Flamingos approved. We like to eat flamingos.
eat 'em up and it makes your dreams weird. We like to weird dreams we get flamingos when we eat flamingos. We like to eat flamingos. Flamingos. We like to eat flamingos. We eat 'em up and our dreams get weird. We like to eat flamingos. Eat 'em up and your dreams get weird.
Yeah, that's right, kids. Who doesn't like weird dreams, am I right? Eat 'em up because it makes your dreams weird. No, yes, everybody loves weird dreams. No, I'm not gonna operate on you while you're asleep. Who does that? What do you think I am, some kind of crazed flamingo man with a PhD that isn't real? No, my spoon is not sharpened into a scalpel. No, I'm just a funny ethereal creature. Just eat your cereals, kids. Eat your flamingos and have your weird dreams. Go off to distant lands in the dream world with Dr. Flamingos.
Oh, everybody hates excuses, so why do you make them? Pay attention and get your shit together.
I like how those lines like give the illusion of like a more feminine look to it with the eyelashes. I love that. Strangle your dangle. I wanna strangle your dangle with all my beautiful angles. Wang dangle dingle, wang dangle dingle, wang dangle dingle. All thanks to the wang dangle dingle.
Today is a wonderful day.
What makes it any special than any other day?
Well, the fact is, it isn't until I said it is.
So you're saying I can make any day wonderful?
Now you're catching on. Let me sing you a little ditty bop. It goes something like this. Every great story is filled with with highs and lows. We get down in the dumps just to tapping them toes. Cause bad's gonna happen, that's a part of the game. But the way you feel about it can't save you the pain. So today I say is a wonderful day. And yes, it's just the same as any other day. But when you focus on what you think and say, you realize, you decide what's a wonderful day.
Can you feel the winds of change? I offer the light of this candle for those that are stuck in the cold. Let it light your way to the flame, to the light. But do not snuff the fire. The fire is here to warm.
Oh yeah, so I was saying I think yeah, probably gonna call it quits here soon. So I have been going like 5 hours straight. I probably need to eat something. But y'all, like, what an incredible stream today. Y'all really like showed up with like the love, selling the masks, like I'm so grateful. Thank you all so much. Like today really helped me out a lot, and I really appreciate it. And I will be back tomorrow. I'm doing my thing, sculpting this thing, you know, promoting masks, jamming out with some of the music that I've made, and I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Let's do like a little final brushing here and just kind of clean it up, you know. But I'm pretty happy with this this dome texture we got going on here. Still needs to dry out a little bit more though. To get that, and also I could put powder on it at this point to get those boogers away, but you know, I don't know. Maybe one boogers. The boogers sometimes they help texture it and make it nice. We don't want bristles of the brush in there. There's that. Maybe that sounded good. Maybe it was over. I'm pretty sure these smiley motherfuckers are like welcome additions. Oh, maybe working them like that is easier to control. Oh, hell yeah. See, Zathan, that's what's up. That just went into track because I haven't stopped the mic yet. I think I toasted my chords today. I mean, they're not toast, but they definitely got a good workout, so. Progress for today. Back on autofocus. Loving it. Yeah, I got way more done than I thought I was gonna get done. Like, wow, that was, and also like sold some masks. Like, y'all are incredible, and I had some donations come in. That was like, man, that's so rad. Thank you so much. Was it Camcorder for all the love? Anybody that bought a mask today, thank you so much. And just sort of end of stream shout outs. If you didn't hear, My demon mask is available now at click that link, etsy.com/shop. We had also like a ton of other really cool things there. Randy makes like these incredible magical items. I sculpt some stuff for her sometimes, and like she makes it magical. So it's like my sculpture, her magic. Like there's some really incredible like candles and stuff that I've sculpted, and she's like put magic into them. We have like all kinds of incredible stuff there. So definitely check out her shop. And get you one of those masks or something else there. But if you get the mask, you can paint it yourself and customize it. And then send me photos, and then we're going to feature them. I'm probably even going to do a stream where we just sit and look at them and talk about them. So I'll shine a spotlight on all the wonderful people that customize them, because I appreciate y'all. So, man, I need to eat. I like zoned out. I went in the zone today. Vex, thank you so much for hanging out with me. We got to get together and hang out again soon, because, like, every hangout that we have, it just like it makes me look forward to the next one, because like so much I want to talk to you about and hang out and do. And yeah, we got to do the Rocky Horror Picture Show. If you before I get too distracted, patreon.com/rancig. We just posted some incredible photo shoots up there of Augie, this like spicy Augie shoot. If you're not one of our patrons, please join our Patreon. You can join for as little as $1 and get access to all our content, because we believe in a pay what you can economy. If you can support us with more, we appreciate that. But, you know, not required. But Patreon is the only place that I post certain stuff like pornographic artwork that I do and things like that. So it's only available on the Patreon. And check out our YouTube, youtube.com/rancig. Subscribe there. Look at all of our other videos. Vex, definitely check out Black Tea and Bourbon. It's a wild ride, and it's still, I haven't even finished the show yet. And now it's my life too. It's so uniquely meta. Anyways, y'all are wonderful, and thank you so much. Like, it really made my night tonight. It's been such a wonderful stream, and I really appreciate you, and I'm looking forward to coming back tomorrow and working some more on this dick Pixie. All right, y'all. Catch you tomorrow. I don't know exactly for sure what time, but I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm